Hello, hello, and welcome. Welcome to another live. Yes, we're here. It's not quite time yet for things to get going there in Nassau, but for sure we're here early and just wanting to build a vibe. So rock and come in, guys, rock and come in. And as you're here, let's get the housekeeping duties out of the way. So let's do better with the like. So hit the like button, the subscription button, the share button. And yes, we want to have a chat first before the action begins in Bahamas. Also, let me know where you're tuned in from. All right, so as you're rock and coming to the beat, right? Let me know who you're supporting. Which country are you supporting? Let me know in the chat. Welcome, welcome. If this is your first time here, welcome, welcome, welcome to all returning viewer, listener, subscriber. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. All right, I am seeing Cheyenne is here, and Cheyenne is living in Bahamas, in Nassau, Bahamas. And all right, and Cheyenne is saying, please like and subscribe. Yes, please do that. So right now, Team Bahamas is representing in the chat. USA is here. Wonderful, wonderful. And I see India is also here. So Team USA, Team India, Belgium is here. So guys, right now is the perfect opportunity to hit that like button. So we can just close the chat and hit the thumbs up button. All right. Just close the chat, hit the thumbs up button, and also the subscription button as well. All right, and let's get that early. Straight out of Jamaica, Team Jamaica 876, represented in the chat for sure. Kenya is also here. And trying to say, I'm in USA. My team is Jamaica. All the way, Jamaica, Jamaica, Jamaica. Wow, Jamaica is here. And Isaac, welcome. Kenya representing. So Team Kenya, well represented there in the chat. Early, early, early. All right, Team Kenya, watching from Kenya. All right. Welcome, welcome. So I can let you know that based on the schedule for today, all right, it's 4x4. So 4x400 relays that we're going to see. So we just have a little bit of time here just before things get, going there on the track. So we'll be definitely here providing you with the updates as they come along. All right, France, bonjour, comment ça va? All right, France is here. All right, bienvenue. All right, welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, so guys, let us hit the like button. We can do better with the likes and the subscription right now. All right, so soon I will be joined by Ruren at some point. So I'm just waiting to Ruren will come in, and we're trying to get something going for our members. So please stick and stay, guys. Please remember to hit the like button, the share button, and the subscription button. Look at Pat Lawrence there tuned in from. So Patrick, it's Patrick here from the USA. Patrick, is that my Patrick? All right. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So we should see action in about the next, I guess, 20 minutes or so. The action should begin there in the Bahamas, and we'll be bringing you live updates as best as we can. So right now it's really time to let me just open the phone line so we can take a call or two. Even if you just want to call and say hi, that is totally okay. All right, so just want to hear from you. So give us a call. Soon I'll just bring up the WhatsApp number on screen so that you're able to give us a call. This is going to be very interactive. So while you can participate in the chat, or you can also give us a call in. If you're calling us, please remember to mute or, turn down your YouTube feed just so that it does not interfere with the call. All right. So welcome, welcome, welcome. All right. So let me just go to the WhatsApp number. All right, so the WhatsApp number is on screen there, so you can definitely give us a call. We would love to hear from you. So while we're waiting for things to get going, you can certainly give us a call. Would love to hear from you. And Soji, bless up yourself. Look at channel member in the chat. Big up yourself, Carlton Loveless. We're here. And guys, please remember we can still do better with the likes and the subscription. So please remember to hit the like button, the share button, and the subscription button while we're waiting for things to get going there in Nassau, Bahamas. I'm so happy the world is here this evening. And I know lots of you, wanting to see your team for sure, being very successful. And I know Ruren would perhaps say to me with relays, it can be quite, exciting as well as there can be, drama as well. So we're here for the excitement, not the drama, the excitement for sure. And I'm definitely here, just wanting to ensure that we're getting the best possible updates as we go along. So please remember to hit the like button, the share button, the subscription button, and give us a call right now while we can take a call right now. So we'll try to take calls while it is, quiet on the track. So right now is the perfect time to give us a call, even if you just want to say hi. Would love to hear from you. So don't be afraid, to give us a call. And let us know where you're tuned in from too. I know lots of persons there in the chat. We have Kenya, US, Belgium, France, Jamaica, India. All right, so lots of countries here. UK, of course, Mr. Carlton, and lots of countries here represented in the chat. USA. All right, is Canada here? How about Team Canada? What are you expecting? All right, I know Jamaica is here. Bahamas, yes, we saw Bahamas. Team Bahamas is definitely representing. All right, so here and just waiting for a call or two. So we're getting, closer to that time in about 15 minutes or so. We should have some action going on the track there in Nassau. So while you're there, please remember to hit the like button, the share button, and the subscription button. And welcome. If this is your first time here, Voices in Education is a safe space where we share and learn from each other. We do that in a respectful way to ensure that we're maintaining our safe community. We understand that we share different views or perspectives, and that is totally okay. But we do not bash anyone, we do not disrespect anyone or belittle anyone, just to ensure that everyone in this space has a voice, and Voices in Education. All right, so we keep it real and respectful. So welcome. You can definitely bank on us, man. Yes, put 1,000,000 likes and subscribers on it right now. So while you're at it, please close that X, hit the like button. Yes, that thumbs up button. Ensure that you touch it. And also hit that subscription button. All right. And turn your post notification on. We'll be here tomorrow as well. All right. So you don't want to miss that for sure. All right. So welcome, guys. We can do better with the likes. So let us just hit the like button. All right. Hit the like button, hit the share button, and the subscription button. So not getting a call just yet. Let me just check here to see. Not missing any calls. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to go to some music and just to ensure that my systems are ready for the action. All right. So in the meantime, between time, please remember to hit the like button, the share button, and the subscription button. And of course, stick and stay, guys, and let's keep the chat going. All right. And again, welcome. If this is your first time here, and if you're a returning viewer, listener, subscriber, welcome back. All right, stick and stay. Let's go over to some music. All right, welcome, welcome. If you're just tuning in, welcome, welcome to our live coverage here in terms of bringing you updates. So I'm just waiting soon. I'll be joined by Rurian for sure, and we'll try to get things going for channel members. So stay tuned. So guys, the easiest way to support us is by hitting the like button and the subscription button. So please ensure that you hit the like button and the subscription button. All right, Anne Marie Brown Walters, I see Anne Marie there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, guys, by now we should be at 100 likes. So let us just close the chat a little bit and hit the like button and the subscription button as well. Right now, I'm just going to ask you for 10 subscribers. Let us start there. 10 subscribers. So just hit that subscription button right now and let us double that 20 likes. So let's see if we can get the likes up. 10 subscribers, 20 likes. So I'm just waiting for Ruren to join us. But just to let you know that we're about 10 minutes or 8 minutes, from the live action. So we have the time to just hit the like button and the subscription button right now. All right, so I am asking for 10 subscription quick and fast and 20 likes quick and fast. We can definitely do that. All right, we can definitely do that. The easiest way to support us, guys, is by hitting the like button, the share button, and the subscription button. And of course, if you want to get super, you can be super, right? But definitely hit the like button, the share button, and the subscription button. And ensure that you turn on your post notification. We'll be here tomorrow as well to bring you the updates on the final day. All right. So definitely, you want to ensure that, you're doing the right things, liking, subscribing, and turning on your post notification. David is tuning from Europe. So welcome, welcome. All right, guys. Let us keep hitting the like button, the share button, and the subscription button. All right. And again, soon we'll have, the live action, from the Bahamas, of course, and we'll definitely bring you the updates here. So, Team Bahamas, let's go again. Let's see which teams are here. So, if you're Team France, let me know. Team Jamaica, let's do roll call since we have grown in number. So let's do roll call again. Which team, which relay team are you supporting? Let me see. Japan, are you here? Britain, Jamaica, Italy. Who is here? China. How about South Africa, Canada, Jamaica, India, Bahamas? Let us know where you're tuned in from. Roll call, roll call, roll call. Netherlands. So I guess bankable supporters here, Netherlands. All right, all right, all right. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, Team Jamaica. All right, Simone, I see you there. Anumi, welcome, welcome. We're trying to set that up for our channel members. All right, welcome, welcome, guys. Welcome. So don't be afraid. Barbados is here. Jamaica. So I see I am royalty. Mary, welcome. Jacqueline, welcome. Cheyenne there. Jamaica all the way. Jamaica, Jamaica. Thank you. Bahamas for putting on a great track and field show. Marge, welcome. Team Jamaica. All right. Welcome, welcome, guys. So let me just see here. I'm just going to go to some music very quickly just to get my system up and running. So stick and stay, guys. It's that time, or we're getting very close to that time. So I just want to ensure that we're ready. Nigeria is there, so let's keep the chat going for sure. Let's go back to some music here. All right, all right. Welcome, welcome. If you're just tuning in, welcome, welcome. And of course, I am not going to know every flag, so forgive me if I miss your flag, but I see Portugal is here, so forgive me if I miss calling your flag. All right, Paulo. All right, welcome, welcome. Nigeria is also here. And Simone, thanks for sharing that it will be on ZNS, all right, TV there in Bahamas. All right, and Nigeria is also here, so welcome, welcome. And Trinidad and Tobago all the way. Can I have some doubles? I want some chicken doubles. All right, guys, welcome, welcome. Please remember to hit the like button, the share button, and the subscription button. And I see Botswana is here as well. All right, Max Morgan, hello, hello, and welcome, welcome. All right, welcome, welcome, guys. And for sure, we're going to try right now to connect as best as possible. And we're trying to get something in place for our channel members. So, guys, please remember to hit the like button, the share button, and the subscription button. Thanks for liking there, Matt Morgan. And it is definitely important for you to hit that like button, of course, and that subscription button. All right. So we know for sure that Team Bahamas is ready and, representing here. And just from what I am seeing over ZNS, not really seen, but we're still just cross getting ready for the start there in Nassau. All right. Welcome, Trinidad and Tobago. Welcome, welcome. So we'll definitely be providing you with updates as we go along. All right. As you know, we don't have rights to show the video, but we can definitely share it. So channel members, we're trying to arrange something for you if you're a member of this channel and you want to connect with us. Otherwise, for sure, we can definitely arrange that. So let us know. All right. Thank you so much, Lawrence. Welcome. And the easiest ways to support us, guys, is by hitting the like button, the share button, and the subscription button. And for sure, we can do better with the likes right now. All right. So just hit that like button, hit that like button, hit that subscription button. And of course, let us keep it going for sure. Would love to get some more likes. We can do better. We should be at least 100 likes by now. We're not yet there. So we're just asking you to close the chat. So close that X and press that thumbs up button. All right, so it's the return of the World Athletics Relays after 3 years. All right, so things are just getting started there in the Bahamas, and for sure we'll definitely keep you posted as to what is happening there. All right, please remember to hit the like button, the share button, and the subscription button. So not yet seeing anything on the track just yet, and we're just here just waiting for things to get going there. But for sure, you're not missing anything. And I can tell you from the schedule that I have, we'll see the 4x400 relays. All right, that's pretty much what we're going to see for day one. And of course, day two, we'll see 4x4s again, round two, and 4x4, finals as well. All right, and we're also looking forward to those, absolutely 4x1s that will be seen, tomorrow as well. All right. So it is day one of two in the Bahamas. All right. And welcome, welcome. If you're just tuning in, welcome. So just to let you know that nothing is going on the track as yet. All right. So what we're seeing from our end is the beautiful Bahamas. So nothing is really going on or happening on the track. And we're here to ensure that you get all the updates. Again, we do not have rights to show you the video. So we'll do our best as we can just to keep our community members, informed as to what is happening and also bring you the excitement as how we're feeling it and seeing it and experiencing it from our side of the world. All right, so welcome, guys. We're still not yet at 100 likes, but I know we're going to get there. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. All right, so welcome. Welcome. We'll be seeing, the 4x4. All right. All right. So welcome again. We keep it real and respectful. We do not bash anyone over here. This is a safe space and we want to keep it that way. All right. So if this is not what you're looking for, then it's fine to go somewhere else to find what you're looking for. We're doing our best as possible in terms of ensuring that our community members are, updated as to what is going on. So for sure, all right, we just want to ensure that, we're just keeping things, real and respectful. So no need for the disrespect. And if you're able to go find what you need elsewhere, then that is totally okay. But, welcome. Thanks for being here. For those of you who know this space, you know exactly what to expect. And so you'll be getting that for sure. So just seeing Team Bahamas there, just warming up. I saw Ukraine, and I believe Rurian, you're here. So just to let you know that the top two in each qualifying heat, all right, for the Olympics and the finals. So all remaining teams qualify for the QQ2, so the round two, and just to let you know, that will be happening there in the context of the qualifiers. All right, so Rurian, I believe you're here.
Yes, I'm here. Made it in late, but I'm here anyway.
How are you
Are you
doing
able to hear
and
me?
what are you expecting?
Well, relays are always awesome to see, so I'm expecting some brilliant runs on, in each event. And, persons are want athletes are going to want to, make a statement here. Relay teams too, saying that we are a force to be reckoned with. So, a lot of bragging rights will come from from this meet here.
Yeah, for sure. So again, we're not missing anything right now. I can tell you that Team Brazil is coming out. Jamaica, 4x4. I suppose this looks like the mixed relay. And then we see Netherlands. Thinkable is right there. This looks like Paulino, so Dominican Republic there. And let's see who is next here. I missed that one, but look at Team Bahamas, Shane. All right, and Team Bahamas for sure getting some great congratulations there from the crowd. There it's the mixed 4x400 relay that will I guess will be starting us out in this one. So pick your team. Who are you expecting to see? All right, so welcome. So, guys, from my information, if you're tuning in from Canada, based on what our community members are sharing, you can check CBC Sports just to see what is going on there. I can let you know. I'm yet to get a confirm. I think someone was sharing in the chat that the ZNS is live, but from what I'm seeing, my screen is dark, so perhaps my feed isn't coming in. All right, but welcome, and welcome. So it's the heats, all right, and as you know, this is pretty much, the qualifier in terms of getting into the Olympic Games. So as Ruran, you would say with relay, sometimes it's not about speed, but it's also about getting that stick around. Because I was sharing that you would perhaps say it's exciting, but there can be drama. But I am here for the excitement. So I'm just going to come back over to you for you to just, tell us about that, the importance of getting that baton around.
Well, it's exciting, as you would say as well. It's a technical aspect of the sport where, the baton needs to be taken right around. And, the athletes too, they have to be mindful of the changeover zones and also not interfering with other teams. So it's a nice thing, but it has its complexities. And, kudos to these athletes who go out and, execute these time after time. But, relays are always good to see. It is a strategic race as well. And, how you fix your relay team is quite important as well. Making sure that people who are running, they are running to their strengths. If you're a good corner runner, if you're a good straight runner, you'd want to put those athletes, alongside where their strengths are in order to maximize on the time. So it's about efficiency, meaning it's about how fast you can take that baton around and how safely you can do that as well. So efficiency is made up of both speed and also the handling of that baton. So it's quite an experience to watch that. And kudos to that person who sat down and say, all right, we're going to create a meet that is just relays. That's awesome. Back over to you, Natasha.
Wonderful, perfect timing. So, just to let you know, the teams are being introduced. I am seeing here Colombia, Bahamas, Germany, Dominican Republic, Netherlands, Jamaica, and Brazil. All right, so they're being introduced right now. So, it is the 4 by 400 meters, it's the mixed relay. All right, so we are definitely seeing Team Colombia. Is Team Colombia in the chat? Hola, hola. Is Team Colombia here? Bahamas for sure. Germany, Dominican Republic, Netherlands, Jamaica, Brazil. And Jamaicans, I know we are going to perhaps ask this question maybe after this one. Is Jamaica sending their best relay team to these events? And we'll definitely see. But I can tell you the Netherlands, they're not playing. I see Thinkable, I see Clava, so they mean business for sure. Team Bahamas is definitely there. Shawnee is there for sure, and we also have Gardner, and so a strong Bahamas showing. So they're being called to their marks right now. So we'll just await the start. Welcome, welcome, guys. Please remember to hit the like button, the share button, and the subscription button. Set, and they're off to a clean start. All right, so the Bahamas there, and we'll definitely keep you posted as to how this mixed relay is going right now. Jamaica is right there as well. So the stadium, as you would know, is just buzzing for sure. So Jamaica seems to be ahead right now. So it's Jamaica coming off the bend. Bahamas is finishing strongly. So it's Jamaica who is perhaps going to end off, first here. So Team Jamaica. And let me tell you, Shawnee is on that second leg for the Bahamas. So Bahamas is pretty much running. Look at Shawnee surpassing the Jamaican. And I'm telling you, the stadium is in a buzz right now. Look at Shawnee. And I am telling you, the Netherlands, they're coming. This looks like Clava. And it is going to be Bahamas right now in the front, followed by the Netherlands. Jamaica is trying to hold on there and trying to come around. Is Jamaica trying to get into that second position? But Shawnee and Jamaica is being paid because the Netherlands is ensuring that Jamaica run on the outside lane and still not getting there enough. But Shawnee is going to hand over first for the Bahamas. So this looks like Gardner perhaps for the Bahamas, but I am telling you, it's the Bahamas, Netherlands, then Jamaica. That's the top three right now. Welcome, welcome. If you're just tuning in, so it's Gardner there for the Bahamas. All right. And then Netherlands and Jamaica. But we know Fenkable, and we know what Fenkable can do. in a run like this. So let us see. But right now, it's all about Team Bahamas. So it's Team Bahamas right now. Netherlands in second. Jamaica is pretty much about in the number 4 spot there. So Bahamas is off, but Thinkable there. I'm sure Thinkable is going to do something here. Let's see. Let's see how this one goes. But right now it is Team Bahamas. All right. So welcome, welcome if you're just tuning in. And again, if this is something that is not for you, then you can find what you're looking for elsewhere. But thank you so much for all the love and support. Let's keep it respectful. All right. And as expected, Thinkable is making our move right now and surpassing Team Bahamas there. Jamaica is also coming. Looks like Russell there. But that looks like Paulina coming in for the DR and perhaps going to get second. And Jamaica going to pass the Bahamas right there on the line. All right, so soon I'll get those results for you. And of course, a very exciting one, and it is Team Netherlands, and it looks like a champion record 3-12-17 or 3-12-16, and they are number one there. Dominican Republic in the second spot, 3-14-39. Jamaica third, and it looks like 3-14-83. All right, so exciting stuff there. Rurian, I'm coming over to you just to find out, was it surprising that, Paintball was going to take this one? It wasn't surprising for me, but just want to hear, your take on this one. So I'm just coming over to you.
No problem. Fenkable is, an exquisite athlete, and you can't rule out Fenkable at any point in time. Class is class, and you whenever she goes out there, there's gonna go out there and do the best that one can. So nothing surprising there. Really good runs from from their team, and they totally deserve that win.
Yeah, for sure. That was definitely, a big run there for the Netherlands. And again, not surprising, but perhaps was looking for Team Bahamas to perhaps be in the top three because, and perhaps it's too in terms of the arrangement of the team. But I know that Shawnee, did very well in terms of, giving Bahamas the lead there on the second leg for sure. And so, but again, Thinkable, we cannot underestimate, Thinkable, a very strong runner. And, she definitely took the Netherlands there in terms of, being qualified for the Olympic Games. And Jamaica. So just to give you the top, or let's give you the placement and time. So Netherlands, and it's a championship record 3-12-16. DR next 3-14-39, and Jamaica there 3-14-83. All right, so we have here USA coming out. We have some other teams here. This looks like Nigeria is up next. Bahrain is here. Italy is also here. Hungary is also here. And India. So I know that there are some persons there tuned in from India. All right. So welcome. So we'll definitely see Team India in this eat. All right. So welcome, welcome, welcome. So again, I was sharing the times with you. So let me just go quickly. So Jamaica in the third position, 3-14-83, followed by the Bahamas in the number 4 spot, 3-14-86. Then Germany, 3-16-74. Colombia, 3-21-07. And Brazil, 3-28-01. All right. So welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, welcome, 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 guys. And again, we are doing the best that we can from our, perspective here. All right, please remember to hit the like button, the share button, and the subscription button. Again, if you're in Canada, we're being told that CBC Sports, you can watch it there. I'm not getting any updates from the US, and we were told that ZNS in the Bahamas, but from what I am seeing from my end, not able to see ZNS. All right, but you can definitely check those out, and of course, come over here to share your views and perspective or perspectives as it relates to what is happening and what is going on. So for sure, welcome, welcome. Really appreciate the love and the support here. And I'm just asking right now for 10 subscribers. And Rurian, how many likes do you want?
All right, I love the competition. So 10, we're going to double that. 20 likes, please. 20 likes. Just go ahead, hit that like button there before you hit the subscription button, and we'll totally appreciate you for doing that. So we're looking forward to the numbers to change. So please, if you are watching and you haven't liked or subscribed yet, just close the chat for a moment, hit the thumbs up button, hit that subscription button, and just reopen your chat. You will be notified. Well, hit the notification button too, so that you know when we're live and we're covering, events like these. We are all track and field lovers. So this can't hurt to be a part of your subscription. So please subscribe. Please like before you subscribe, as I said before, and we totally appreciate your contribution to this platform.
For sure. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. All right. So again, welcome, welcome. I see somebody asking about Jamaica. All right, Jamaica. I'm not sure. Check TVJ to see if they are carrying this live. I'm perhaps going to try and check on that, but I cannot leave my screen right now. So I'm going to check and see, for sure, where you can perhaps, see that. So just give me a moment, but for sure, right now on the track, the athletes are being introduced. So in lane two we have India, then in lane three Hungary, lane four Italy, lane five Bahrain, lane six Nigeria, lane seven United States, lane eight South Africa. All right, so welcome, welcome. And again, this one is going to be another exciting round. All right, so this is perhaps the second of four in terms of the mixed relay. All right, welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, so who are you taking from this one, Rurian? So in this one, we have India, Hungary, Italy, Bahrain, Nigeria, United States, South Africa. Do you have a favorite in this heat?
Well, I have to go with the US in this one. US has always come forward with some good teams, always have a good, squad of athletes, or a good group of athletes there. And based on their experience, I am thinking that the US will take this one. What about you?
Right now they're on their marks, Rurian. So that's what I can say. And they're set and go. So they're off right now. So let us see what happens in this one. All right. Welcome, welcome, guys. So again, we're trying to ensure that we're keeping you, posted in terms of what is happening there in the Bahamas. So Hungary seem to be having a strong start here. So pretty much even. So we'll see, what happens. So in this one, USA there, Nigeria coming in as well. So USA seem to be in front there, but Nigeria is close by. All right, so just to Looks like Nigeria is trying to get ahead here, but we'll definitely see a little bit more. So they're coming over. It's Team USA in front, Nigeria very close by. All right, Hungary seems to be in the third position. So it's USA, Nigeria. Those are the top two right now that have separated themselves from the rest of the field. So USA, Nigeria, and let us see, what happens. So USA, Nigeria, and then Italy seems to be in the number 3 spot right now. So USA and Nigeria, they're ahead of the field. All right. So again, so we're seeing South Africa coming in the picture there. All right. So it's USA, Nigeria. So Nigeria is making a move on the USA right now. And Nigeria is coming around, and USA is trying to hold Nigeria off in the second lane. But look at Nigeria. It's a big sprint in here between Nigeria and the USA. And Nigeria just outrun the USA. And the change over there, so it's Nigeria, then the USA. Let us see what happens. And third position is up for grabs, so we'll see. But right now, it's Nigeria, then USA, Italy, then now it looks like South Africa, Italy again. So Nigeria, USA, Italy. That's the top three right now. All right, and USA is coming back for Nigeria, and USA is now in the number 1 spot. So it's USA, Nigeria, Italy in that order. All right, so Nigeria is trying to hang on for that second spot. So it's Team USA, and then Nigeria, and perhaps South Africa in the third spot, but I'll definitely confirm and let you know. So it's USA 3:11:52. All right. So that's the time there that we're seeing for Team USA. And Nigeria 3:13:79. And so just waiting for the third spot there to be confirmed. Yes, it is indeed South Africa 3:15:95. So that's the top three here from each two, and we'll await the remaining results. So I'll share as soon as we get them. But that's USA, Nigeria, South Africa, Hungary in the number 4 spot, 3:16:80, Italy 5th. All right, and 3:16:88. And of course, we know that Team USA is qualified. Wow, and someone fell. Looks like Bahrain. All right, so that was quite unfortunate. All right, so just to give you that update there. All right, looks like Bahrain there. So it's Team USA for this one. And then we have Nigeria and followed by South Africa. All right, so that's how it is looking right now. All right, Ruben, I'm coming over to you just quickly there, just to see if you have anything you'd like to share while I just get
Yeah,
these.
just want to say congrats to the teams. Good run there by the US team, and a valiant effort by the Nigerians to try to get them out of the number 1 spot. And that didn't happen, but it wasn't a lack of effort. Really tried hard, and it's good to see South Africa coming up for that third position. And this is something that I'm noticing, that a lot of other countries that are not necessarily known for these type of events, they are starting to come through and be counted.
Yeah, for sure. And the mixed relays, we have been seeing, that. And right now they're going to heat number 3 here. So soon I'll just let you know the teams in this one. So you see the action is just, non-stop right now. Thanks for those to those 10 persons who hit the subscription button. So I'm just going to ask for 10 more. All right. Welcome, welcome. And again, we keep it real and respectful here. All right. So we don't bash anyone here. We just keep it real and respectful. And if it is that you can find a live stream, that's so. And as we have been sharing, we heard about ZNS TV and CBC Sports. So you can definitely check those out for sure. We're not being selfish here. We're trying to update our community members as best as we can. All right. And at the same time, if we get to grow stronger together, for sure, perhaps we will be in the Bahamas right now. So hit the subscription button, so guys, and let us continue to grow stronger together. Who knows? We might be able to go to the Olympic Games, right, Rurian, to cover these events. So we are stronger in numbers. So let us do that. And Rurian,
Well,
how about the likes?
well, guys have been doing really well with the likes, and guess what? We're just about 16 away from 100 likes, guys. I'm asking you just to stop for this moment. 16 persons who have not liked this live yet. I'm just going to ask you to just go over, click that thumbs up. If you haven't subscribed, subscribe as well, and turn on your post notification button. As soon as I see that number change, I'll just try to acknowledge the fact that you have, you're listening and you're supporting this platform, and we totally appreciate that going forward. So I'm checking right now to see if anyone, is going to hit that thumbs up button. Not actually check to find out if you have received more than your 10 subscribers.
For sure, I'll check in a moment, but I'm trying to get the list of countries. I know that Kenya is in this eat Portugal, and I'm just trying to get that, and hopefully I won't miss that. But soon, I'm just paying attention to my screen here. And again, I am on ZNS, not seeing anything from ZNS. So will Switzerland is also in this one. All right. So again, we'll for sure we got confirmation. CBC for sure is up and running. Spain is in this one. España. All right. So we'll definitely keep you posted as to where you can view in your respective countries. All right. So again, we're not selfish. We're here to ensure that you know what is happening, and we'll send you to where you can definitely view. Guyana is also in this one. All right. So just waiting for that list. You're definitely welcome. Obonye, hopefully I'm getting your name correctly. You're definitely welcome for the updates. And guys, if you know us, you know that we are real, genuine people over here. If it is that we are able to share, video with you, we'll definitely do that. But we want to ensure that we're here for you guys all the time. And doing that is just going to mess us up, legally, and perhaps not having this platform anymore. So just stick and stay, guys. So in the context of this heat, we have Guyana. All right. We have Guyana, Spain, Switzerland, Great Britain. All right. Portugal, Belgium, Ireland, Kenya. All right. So that's pretty much, what we have here in terms of this mixed 4 by 400 meters relay. And this is heat number 3 of 4. All right. All right. So definitely. All right. And Cheyenne, thank you so much. You have been sharing a lot in terms of updates, and you're saying you can only see Peacock. Peacock is the only station that is carrying it live. All right, so guys, you can also check out Peacock. So as we get the updates, we're definitely sharing with you. Max Morgan, thanks for sharing there in the chat for sure. All right, so we're going to see
So
this one. Go ahead,
yes,
Ruren, quickly
Natalie, thank
before
you
we go.
guys. 16 persons just closed the chat a while ago, and they hit that thumbs up button. We are up to 100 likes. Thank you guys so much. And I'm appealing to anyone else who is out there who has not liked or subscribed yet. We are looking forward
All
to your
right, they're
support.
set and they're off. All right, so they're off in this one, and we'll definitely keep you updated as to what is going on. And as Ryan said, hit the like button, share button, and subscription button. All right, pretty even right now in the context of what I am seeing here. So we'll wait for them to get off that curve. All right. So we'll definitely let you know what is happening in this context here. Looks like Switzerland, Great Britain there. All right, so let us see now in the context of the change, the first change, and just waiting for them to just cross over. All right, so Belgium is leading in this one. All right, so we'll definitely see, and it's a good lead. All right, so Belgium now is being challenged by Ireland, Switzerland in the third position. So Ireland has taken over the number one spot, Belgium in second, Switzerland in third. But look at that cross for Ireland in terms of doing the baton change. The athlete was not positioned well. All right, but it's still Ireland, Belgium, Switzerland. Those are the top three athletes right now, our top three countries. So Ireland, Belgium, Switzerland. All right, so that's what's happening, but very closely come a very close one here. See, Belgium is going around, so Belgium is in the number one spot now, and Ireland there, but Switzerland is also running very wide, and it looks like Switzerland is going to hand over first, and Ireland is coming in. So very close in terms of the changeovers here. Looks like Switzerland is now, okay, Ireland is back in the number one spot. Belgium 2, Switzerland 3, and closely there. So Great Britain is very close there, and Great Britain is now in the third spot. So this one is closely contested, I would say, in terms of the top four. So Ireland is still holding off, but look at Great Britain. Great Britain is powering right now, and it's Great Britain going ahead there, trying to come around Ireland, but being paid for that because Great Britain is running in the outside lane, not getting the opportunity. But look at Ireland, and it looks like it's going to be the Irish, yes, who gets the number one spot there. And perhaps, was it Switzerland in second? I'll definitely let you know, but Ireland for sure. All right, and they're celebrating. So Ireland gets that. And soon I'll just let you know. So it's Ireland 312.50, and then Belgium 313.18. And I suppose Great Britain got the third spot, but we'll see. Yes, Great Britain 313.52. So those are your top three right now. Ireland, Belgium, Great Britain, Switzerland. They came in the number four spot, 314.47. All right. So that's that for heat number three, and soon we'll get the remaining times just to share with you so that you have an idea of what is going on. So guys, we should be at least 200 likes now. I know we're getting there slowly but surely. We're getting there for sure. And so I'm just waiting to get the remaining times there. All right, and Teddy's saying that they're watching it live on ZNS. I'm going to try ZNS again to see, if I'm being successful there. But I'm still not able to access ZNS. So All right. So, guys, you can check. Perhaps my system just is a bit flawed right now, but again, not able to access that. But welcome, welcome, guys, and thanks for the updates. All right. And soon I'll let you know the remaining times as soon as they're confirmed here. I'll let you know in terms of placements. All right, so just to let you know, Ireland took the seat here. All right, and then we had Belgium in second spot, Great Britain third, Switzerland fourth. So we're just waiting for the remaining times in terms of confirmation. And then we'll definitely see the next heat. But I can tell you they're almost ready for the next one. Not seeing the confirmation time just yet, but hopefully that will come. France is in this one. Czech Republic. Looks like Botswana. All right. Poland is in this one. Ukraine. Canada is in this one. Japan is in this one. All right. So Garmel, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much, Garmel. I appreciate you being here. Good job every time. Thanks for the commentary. You're definitely welcome. All right, so I'm not sure if I've missed the times for the remaining teams. Ruren, by any chance, do you have the times for heat number 3 to share from fourth place going?
I don't have the time for the fourth place. I know that the first play, Ireland took it in 3 minutes, 12 seconds, and 50. Um, Belgium was second in 3 minutes, 13, 18, and Great Britain was 3 minutes, 15 seconds. But I don't have
Okay,
the other places. Sorry.
all right, that's okay. I'm going to do a quick check here, and just to get the results to see if I can get it other ways, because I see persons asking about their respective countries, and so I'm gonna try my best to see where I can get that. So let me just look at this and just to share the results with you. So this is heat 1. Let's go to heat number 3. So we have Ireland first, Belgium second, Great Britain third, Switzerland fourth, Spain 5, Guyana 6, 7, Portugal 8, Kenya. All right. So that was heat number 3. All right. So that's the positioning that we have in the context of E3. So now we move to E4. So that's the next one on the track. All right. So again, welcome, welcome, guys. Please remember to hit the like button, the share button, and the subscription button. All right. It's the mixed relays. All right. And it has been nothing but exciting so far. It's a 4x400 mixed relays. And for sure, we get the times here again for the heat number 3. All right. So as we shared, Ireland number 1, 3:12:50, Belgium 3:13:18, Great Britain in the third spot there, 3:13:52, Switzerland 3:14:47. Next, Spain 3:15:47, followed by Guyana 3:17:31, Portugal 3:17:56, and then Kenya in the eighth spot there, 3:19:90. And from what I can tell here, Ireland and Belgium, they're definitely qualified. All right, so on to heat four. So 4 of 4. In this one, we'll see Japan in one, Canada two, followed by Ukraine in lane three, four, Poland, five, Botswana, six, Czech Republic, seven, France, eight, Mexico. All right, so we'll definitely have this, exciting heat four here. And Ruren, quickly, which team, which country do you believe is going to take this one? All right, not hearing from Rurian just yet, but just to let you know that the athletes, they're on the track, being called to their marks, and we'll definitely see them off in another few seconds. All right, so welcome, guys. In the meantime, guys, please remember to support us. The best way you can support us is by hitting that like button, share button, and subscription button. And I'm asking for 10 more. There are 10 more subscribers. All right, as we continue to grow stronger together. Welcome. All right, so a pretty even start here, I would say. All right, so we'll definitely see what happens in this one. And we'll be here tomorrow too, guys, so ensure that you turn on your post notification. So Poland, France there, and we're just waiting for the first changeover. So again, pretty much kind of even Stevens here. So we'll see, what happens. France perhaps a bit tied up there, but very close in terms of changeover here. All right, so just waiting here. So Botswana is somewhere there. France is there. All right, so let us see here. And this one is closely contested, guys. So just welcome again. And still here trying to figure out this is now the second change. So we should see France is in the number one spot. Ukraine, they're in third position. I'm trying to figure out who is in the number two spot. So it's France, Poland, Ukraine. All right, so that's all. But there is Czech Republic, I believe, that is in the number four spot there and running well. Canada is coming also. And Canada is making a move there on the outside lane. So again, right now it's Poland in one, France two, Ukraine in the third spot, Canada coming off very strong here. So let us see what happens. So Poland is in the number one spot. Looks like Ukraine to France is in the third position. Czech Republic is also there close by. Canada is running as well. And this is the final leg right now. But Poland is out and stunting, out and running in the number one spot. So Poland is having a good lead here. But France is coming. Ukraine is in the third spot. Czech Republic is also running, and it looks like Canada. So let us see. Canada, but Poland, France, Ukraine, and it looks like Canada gets fourth position there. Not too sure, but we'll see. But it's Poland taking this one, this heat four. All right. So it's Poland here. And their time is 3:13:53. France 3:14:71. So it's Poland, France, and Ukraine in the third spot there, 3:15:70. And of course, Poland, they're definitely qualified. And then we have Czech Republic in fourth, 316.56. Canada fifth, 316.65. All right, so Botswana in sixth, 318.48. All right, so that's pretty much what we have so far there. So welcome, welcome. And I see a lot of persons here sharing in the chat. Cheyenne definitely there. Nikki, welcome. I see you there. And okay, welcome, welcome. And Robbie, you're asking for time there for Ireland. I'll definitely go back to that just to share with you. But Ruren, I'm coming over to you if you're still here with us. Would love to hear from you.
Still here with you, Natasha Lee, trying to get myself a little better organized. But yeah, good running so far. Lots of teams going out there and doing their best and representing well for their country. And what I'm happy for too is a lot of the persons in the chat, they are also representing for their country, and that is great to see. The support that you're giving them is really, really good for them, and I'm sure it is much appreciated. So that's all for now from me, Natasha Lee.
All right,
Passing back over
wonderful.
to you.
Thank you. I know that someone asked about Ireland, so I'm just going to let you know their time 3:12:50. That's the time for the Irish. All right, 3:12:50. All right, so just to give you the confirmation quickly for this, Heat 4 here, Poland. All right, 3:13:53. Next, France, and they're definitely qualified, 3:14:71. Ukraine, 3:15:70. Czech Republic next in the number 4 spot, 3:16:56. Canada, number 5, 3:16:65. Followed by Botswana, 3:18:48. Next, Japan, 3:20:92. Then Mexico in the number 8 spot there, 3:26:02. Welcome, welcome, bonjour, bienvenue, hola, bienvenidos, wagwan. Welcome, welcome, guys. If you're just tuning in, welcome. Please remember to hit the like button, the share button, and the subscription button. And remember, me, I beg on 10 subscribers, so just hit that subscription button. Yes, Rurian, I heard you. Not sure if you were coming in just now. All right, so what we should be seeing next here, based on the schedule, is the 4x100 relay. All right, women. That's what we should be seeing right now next. So we await that. All right, and the timing is perfect in terms of the schedule. So we'll definitely see. And I know, Rorian, that Jamaicans will be talking about the relay teams that Jamaica is sending to these events. But that's something, but we'll see. But right now, we're getting ready for the 4x100 based on the schedule that I have here. And I'm not sure what's happening with the likes, but for sure, guys, let us hit that like button. I know we can do it. All right, let us hit the like button. We can definitely do it. And I'm seeing, some persons here asking about, the video. You can try CBC Sports. I know that in Canada, we were told about ZNS TV. All right. So, and I'm going to check out some more. Ruren, are you here? So while we're waiting on the track, I'm just going to go to some music and then see where I can find some streams for you in the meantime. So let's go to some music. You're not missing out anything. There's a performance going on stage while we're waiting for the 4x100 women to get on its way. So let's vibes it up right now in the chat. So drop it for me right now. Let's do that. All right, welcome, welcome, and let me say welcome to our newest member. All right, that is Samuel Williams. Welcome to Conversational Voices. And so, guys, so Samuel, soon you'll see the WhatsApp number on screen. I want you to send us a message. And so we'll try to set up things for you and see how best we can, get things going for tomorrow. All right, so guys, definitely you can support us in terms of channel membership. All right, and you can also get super. And the easiest ways to support us is by hitting that like button, that share button, and the subscription button, especially the subscription button. Ensure that you hit that subscription button. It's on CBC Sports. All right, it's also on TVJ in Jamaica. So again, we're letting you know, and we're seeing that it's on Peacock. So you can go there, watch the video, come back here for the talking and the commentary for sure. All right. So right now it's the 4 by 100. All right, relays. And in this one, we have Japan, France, Brazil, Nigeria, Switzerland, United States, and Colombia. It's the women's 4x100 meters relay, and this one is heat number one. All right. So again, welcome, welcome. All right. Welcome, welcome. And again, if it is that, our updates are not what you want to hear here, you can definitely go and check out the video elsewhere, wherever you can find it. All right. So welcome, welcome right now. So two automatic qualifiers from each heat. All right. So that's what's going to happen in the context here of the 4x100 meters relay. They're being called to their marks. Set, and they're off. And it's the first 4x1. So France going well. And they're on the third leg, I believe, right now. All right, looks like France on the inside, USA. So France is coming under pressure from Nigeria. And they did hold on to that second spot there. So let us see here. So it is the USA taking this one. France in the second spot. And USA 42 for 21. All right, and let us see. It's France with 43.09 in second spot. And then we have Nigeria in third, just waiting for that confirmation. All right, so we'll definitely let you know. And thanks again, Cheyenne, for keeping the chat up to date, updated there. All right, so it is USA and France in second, Nigeria in third, and just waiting for those, times in terms of confirmation. So, Ruren, any thoughts on this one?
Well, as expected, US is always going to give their full, give their all and, showing their class there once again. But I love what I'm seeing from the Nigerian team as well. I can't understate their performances in the sprints, and they have been, growing as a nation and as it relates to the sprint. So good performance by the US, and good to see other teams coming out and pushing them, to do better as well. So that's pretty much good. That's what I'm seeing so
Awesome.
far.
All right, awesome. In terms of the times, quickly, US 42.21, France second 43.09, Nigeria third 43.15, Switzerland fourth 43.29. Next, Brazil in the number 5 spot 43.82, followed by Colombia 44.12. In the number 7 spot, there we have Japan 44.16, and he too will have Jamaica in this one, and lots of support for the Jamaican team. But the question is Jamaica sending their best team? And let us see. Perhaps you're not going to see the AA team, but at least a team that can get you through to where you want to be for sure. All right, so soon I'll let you know. China will be in this one. Denmark also in this one. And we'll definitely see And I love the setup there in Bahamas. So depending on what leg you're doing, there's a particular route that you take from off the track. So that's awesome. All right, so we have Denmark, Jamaica, China, and I'll let you know the other countries here in this one for sure. All right, so welcome, 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 guys. And I hope that you'll take the time to just hit the like button and the subscription button. And it's not too late to tell a friend, to tell another friend about the Voices in Education. Canada is also in this one. All right, so Team Canada, Italy is also in this one. And let's see who else is here. We'll definitely give you the full list. And you know, Jamaica is for sure in this one. Thank you so much, Cheyenne. I really appreciate your support. You know, Cheyenne is watching from the Bahamas on Peacock and listening to me here on the iPad Live. Thank you so much. Really appreciate the support, guys. All right. And again, we'll see, you know, what happens in this one for sure. Dominican Republic is in this one. And I'm seeing one of the Clayton twin there. All right, in this one. And let's see what, I'm not sure if Alana is in this one right now. Alana Reed. I'm trying to see, but we'll see what happens. And, you know, with relays, it's important to get that stick around, right? That is definitely, definitely important. Yes, Alana Reed is in this one. So we'll see. So that training partner to Shakari, Richardson, I believe, TT Terry. All right, so we'll see what happens there for the Jamaicans. They should be good. All right. And soon I'll give you the lineup for Jamaica. I'll definitely give you. I know that Birchall is there, Clayton, Alana Reed, and let me just go to my. So in this one, we have Denmark, all right, in lane 2. Then China, lane 3. Next, Canada in 4. Lane 5, Italy. Lane 6, Jamaica. Lane 7, Poland. And lane 8, Dominican Republic. All right. So just to let you know. All right. So I am just going to try to see how best I can give you this. So it's Williams on the first leg. It looks like Birchall is somewhere there. Alana Reed and Clayton. That's the Jamaican, you know, team there. All right, so we're going to get this one going. They're being called to their marks. So it's the first two. All right, that is guaranteed here. Set, and they're off. So Poland seems to be having a good start. Italy moving up nicely. China seems to be going well. China, Italy, Jamaica. This looks like Alana Reed here. Alana Reed running a good leg there for Jamaica, but Jamaica is way behind, people. So Jamaica is trying to make it, but I'm sorry. Canada seems to be the one Let us see this one. And again, we ask the question, in the context of Jamaica, what is happening? So, so Canada is on their way to Paris and perhaps Poland. So let us see what happens. So Poland is number one, 4281. And I suspect Canada is, let us see, we're just waiting. Canada got the second spot, 4298. And they are celebrating for sure. China in third, 4303. And all right, so I'm not even sure where Jamaica ended, but for sure, we have had this conversation, and I'm not going to talk about Jamaica. I'm going to do another live, perhaps after this one, when I can sit down and settle my nerves and talk about Jamaica. We're dealing with the World Athletics Relays right now, so we are ensuring that each country gets their time in terms of shining. All right, so about that they're doing very well for Poland, Ghana. Chris, welcome, welcome. All right, and again. Oh, I don't know what is happening here, but just waiting to get some confirmation in terms of this heat. And Jamaica was all the way in the number 5 spot. So we'll see what happens in the sense here in terms of things. So we know for sure Poland and Canada, they are going to Paris, and let us give you the time. So Poland 4281, Canada 4298, China 4303, Italy 4308, Jamaica 4333, Dominican Republic 4472, Denmark 4503. All right, and then the next eat is coming up, right away. So wasting no time here. So we'll definitely tell you the teams in this one for sure. Looks like Australia. And Tori Lewis is there for Australia. And guys, Tori Lewis is someone to look out for. Definitely looking out for Tori Lewis, that young Australian who happens to have a Jamaican father somewhere there. Some Jamaican relations. All right, but Ruben, I'm going to come over to you quickly if you're still here, just to get a sense of, how you're feeling about that heat that was just run. And in the context of Jamaica, a lot of persons were looking out for Jamaica, as being one of those countries in the context of the sprint capital, as they would say. But we don't want to have this solely about Jamaica, but just quickly to come over to you before we get to this next eat quickly.
Really disappointing with the wealth of talent that is in country. I am, really disappointed about the showing here, and I'm sure that's a sentiment that's shared by most, if not all, Jamaicans. But this has happened before, so administration will have to take this into account and take this one, on their shoulders as well.
All right. Awesome. Thanks for sharing. So right now we're seeing Estonia there, just setting up. All right. And soon I'll give you the list here. Belgium is also in this one. All right. So just to let you know. All right. And we'll see Spain is also in this one. And I see Track Universe there with a comment. Saying you can't send if they're not presenting themselves. And that's a good point. And again, Australia is in this one. And let us see. Germany is also in this one. And we'll see where Jamaica ends in the context of things when they do their calculations. Oh, wow. We'll see how that works. Cote d'Ivoire is also in this one, Ivory Coast. All right. Good to see, some teams there. Talu And when we think about, some of these, athletes, look at Talu. Talu is here trying to ensure that, the team, I am almost certain I saw her name there, goes through. We look and we see Fenkeball, Clava, some big names. I know Lyles is here. He was one of those, headlined for this event. So I'm not too sure what's happening with, the Jamaicans, but again, we'll talk about that another time. Is it and I saw a very important comment there. It's like, okay, Palu is here for the Ivory Coast. So, where the big athletes, they're not presenting themselves, making themselves available. So I don't know, but we'll see. And definitely Jamaica in the context of their reputation. I'm not sure how well that is being maintained, but let's go to this heat. It's heat number 3. And in this one, we have Chile, Estonia, Belgium, Spain, Australia, Germany, Cote d'Ivoire, and Ecuador. All right. So is there anyone from Chile? How about Estonia, Belgium, Spain, Australia, Germany, Cote d'Ivoire, Ecuador? Let me know in the chat. All right. All right. Let us see. Let us see. Let us see. All right. Welcome, welcome, guys. And again, welcome to our newest member. All right, Samuel Williams. All right, definitely. And I am suspecting, Rurian, that by now we should be at about 200 likes. Let's see. All right, so they're being called to their marks. And this is heat number 3. All right, so let's get ready for this one. Top 2 again. And let's see. Set. And they're off. All right, so we'll see how this one goes. So Australia has gone out very well. Cote d'Ivoire is running well there as well. So Australia, Cote d'Ivoire. So it's Spain, Australia, Germany right now. All right, Germany, Spain, Australia. Cote d'Ivoire is coming. Look at Salou. And let us see what happens. Salou is running. Running is Salou. And I believe they got second spot, Cote d'Ivoire. Let us see. But Australia, let us see. Let us see. Germany perhaps getting this one. Let us see. We'll just wait for some confirmation here. And perhaps Cote d'Ivoire is in the second spot, but let's see. Germany 42.72. Certainly in the number 1 spot. So let us see what happens. But Talou was blazing, on that final leg. And she had a lot to do in terms of work. But we're still just waiting. All right? We're just waiting here. So let us see what happens. So we're just waiting for the time. Cote d'Ivoire is looking. All right, so we're sure that it's Germany in the number 1 spot, 42.72. And we're just waiting for the confirmation as to who is in second. Will it be Australia? Because Tori Lewis was on that leg. It's hard to tell just from looking. So let us see what happens here. Palu did, she was working very hard. So let us see if both teams got the second spot or what will happen here. But we're definitely waiting for that confirmation. Exciting last leg there. Tori Lewis, Talu, but I give it up to Talu. She did a lot in terms of working and trying to get there. Even if she got to the number 3 spot, that would have been awesome. But it looks like second, but we're not even sure yet. I'm still waiting for that while they're being introducing heat number 4. So definitely I'll tell you the time. So again, we are not wasting any time in the Bahamas right now. The teams are definitely coming out. All right. And this looks like Great Britain. Asha Philip is in this one. Cuba. Is there anyone from Cuba? And of course, the Bahamas. And big shout here. Seems like Devin Charlton is also running here for the Bahamas. Hurdler, yes. And you see when countries are doing what they need to do to ensure that they're getting through, Devin Charlton, hurdler there, and you just look at Jamaica. I don't want to talk about Jamaica right now. All right. So we'll definitely see, what is happening and just waiting. Austria is in this one as well, waiting for the confirmation in terms of time for that heat number 3. All right. And you know, again, when we see, even hurdlers coming in, kudos to Team Bahamas, when we look at Devin Charlton, trying to ensure that their team does well, that is definitely, you know, heartwarming for me. And especially when you have a team where you can find so many athletes who are not available. But that's another story. Cuba is here. Hola. Hola. Great Britain is also here. All right. And just waiting again to get those times in terms of confirmation. But I should be able to get that from the website, but I just need to see what's happening here. Trinidad and Tobago, can I get some doubles? TNT's here. All right, it looks like Michelle Lee Ai is also on this one. Badal, Webster, and all right, there's also Liberia. Liberia is also here. All right, so Morrison Smith Barnett. And let us see. Netherlands is also here. All right, and definitely. And Cuba, go Cuba. That's what Shine is saying. Garvel is saying Australia looks as if they were second. Well, it was, yes, they too look there as well as Cote d'Ivoire. So I guess we should see that confirmation very soon, and I'll definitely share that. All right, so welcome, guys. Welcome. Remember to hit the like button, the share button, and the subscription button, but ensure that you hit the like and subscription. Let's get to 200 now. I think we need about 16 more. So can we do that right now? So Team Bahamas, definitely here. And I know the Bahamas want to see their team, and they're getting lots of shouts and, from the stadium there. All right, in Nassau. So definitely, and we're seeing the Bahamian flag. We see Devin Charlton here, hurdler. All right, in the flat. And so this is awesome for Team Bahamas. Definitely, wonderful to see. Johnson is also there. All right, so let us give you the lineup right now. It is Austria 1, Bahamas 2, Cuba in 3, 4 Great Britain, 5 Trinidad and Tobago, 6 Liberia, 7 Netherlands, 8 Hungary. All right, so that's the lineup there for Heat 4. All right, so it's the women's 4x100 meters relay, and it is the final heat number 4. And again, Team Bahamas getting those shouts from the crowd here in Nassau, Bahamas. All right. Welcome, guys. And I'm seeing Trinidad. I love my doubles, and my curry. All right. So let us see what happens here. They're being called to their marks. And soon I'll check the website to give you heat 3 confirmation. So let's see what happens in this one. I just don't want to go off. All right. All right. Cuba is one to look out for too in this one, I believe. And they're off. Clean start. First time of asking. And let us see, what's happening here. So Netherlands, good change from Liberia. Bahamas going well, it seems. Cuba is somewhere there. Trinidad and Tobago is also somewhere there in the mix. All right, Britain seems to be out. All right, Netherlands, they're running. So is Trinidad, Bahamas. Is that Trinidad? But Bahamas seems to get to number 4 there. But it's definitely Great Britain. All right, so it's Great Britain there taking this one. And yes, Great Britain 42-33 taking this one. Netherlands, they're in second, 42-88. So Britain and Liberia in third, 43-15. So that's the top 3. Bahamas in fourth, 43-17. Trinidad and Tobago, 43-22. Fifth. All right, so I'm going to just try and navigate to get that third heat. That one has been on our minds. So I'm just going to go to the website here just to get some results for that, because that one is definitely important.
So,
And let
Natasha,
us,
just to add to that, I think Australia got that number 2 spot over the Cote d'Ivoire. Um, so you could still check it out, but it was a really close one. But the Australians seem to have pulled on to
okay,
the second spot.
okay, we are being informed here by Ruren that Australia got that second spot over Cote d'Ivoire. All right, so we see that Tori Lewis, and as I said, she's going to be one definitely to look out for in this context. Very young, and we'll definitely keep an eye out for Tori Lewis. All right, so welcome, and kudos to all the teams for putting on an exciting show and for doing well. All right, and so definitely up next we'll see the 4 by. Let me just check my schedule here. Should be the men's 4 by 100 meters relay coming up next. And yes, that's it. So it's going to be the men's 4 by 100. That is next, followed by the 4 by 400 relay women, and then the 4 by 400 relay men. And that will be the end of day 1. So all right, so in terms of the results from each 4, Great Britain and Northern Ireland 42-33, Netherlands second 42-88, Liberia 43-15, Bahamas next 43-17, Trinidad and Tobago next 43-22, Hungary 43-66, Austria 44-49, and Cuba did not finish. So I'm not sure what happened there with the Cubans, but that's what's happening there. All right. So right now, in terms of the 8 teams that have a spot right now in Paris. We have United States, so they're the fastest one, 42-21. Great Britain, 42-33. Germany, 42-72. Poland, 42-81. Next, Australia, 42-83. Followed by Netherlands, 42-88. Canada, 42-98. France, 43-09. So the remaining teams that participated, so the remaining countries who are not on this qualifying list, they get another chance tomorrow to make it to Paris. All right. So hopefully Jamaica and those other teams, will definitely get that chance tomorrow. So just so that you understand what is happening, if you don't get the big queue today in terms of the 8 teams, the teams that participated, they get another shot at it tomorrow. All right, so that's the situation here. So let us see what happens for Jamaica tomorrow. All right, so right now it's a 4x100 meters relay. Rurian, I'm coming over to you quickly to see if you have anything you'd like to say. Rurian? All right, not hearing from Rurian just yet, but just to let you know that Bahamas, they're in this heat. So Jamaica is not quite out yet. They have another chance tomorrow. So let's see what they do tomorrow to at least get a qualifying time to go through. All right, so again, guys, welcome, welcome. I'm not seeing 200 likes yet. And hopefully you gave me the 10 subscriptions. So if you have not yet hit the subscription button, please go right now and hit that subscription button, all right? And let us try and get there. I think we need about 46 more likes. So if you have not hit the like button, please go ahead and do that. And also, please hit that subscription button as well. All right, so Ghana is definitely in this one. And I'm asking for 10 subscribers. Quick and fast, guys. Quick and fast, all right? 10 subscribers. I know you can do it. And I see the likes going up. So let's do it. Easiest ways to support us so that we can grow stronger together. All right, so hit the subscription button. We'll be here tomorrow for day 2 as well. And again, we're not afraid to tell you where the video is, but you can, join us here for the commentary as well. All right, so we're definitely here. Liberia is in this one. All right, guys, 10 subscription. I know we can do it, so let's get it going. All right, just close the X, hit the thumbs up button, hit the subscription button. I know that lots of you popping in and out. You can hit the subscription button. All right. So we can definitely do that. Bahamas is in this one for sure. All right, so we'll see Team Bahamas in the first heat. US Lyles is on the track. And he's definitely wanting to do something, but the most important thing here is to get this stick around. All right, so let us tell you the lineup for the heat. So in lane 1, we have Bahamas, 2, Korea, lane 3, Czech Republic, 4, United States, 5, Ghana, 6, Brazil, 7, Italy, 8, Liberia. All right, so welcome, welcome. All right, so welcome, welcome, welcome. And this one should be exciting. And we'll definitely see what happens in the context of this one. So welcome, welcome, guys. All right, so 2 automatic qualifiers from each heat. All right, definitely going to Paris. All right. Bonjour, comment ça va? if you're tuned in from France. All right. And let us see what happens. They're being called to their marks. All right. And so they're being called to their marks right now. Set. And they're off. Clean start. First time of asking. And let us see who is going to take this one. USA, of course. Italy. Marcel, they're doing well for Italy. USA. So it's USA, Italy, Brazil. Noah Lyles on the final leg there. So it's USA, Italy. So, and it looks like Brazil in third spot there. So Lyles ahead of the pack there. So Noah Lyles taking that for the US. And Italy in the second spot there. And I suspect Brazil came in third. So it's 37:49. And it's a rare leading time for the US here. Italy 38:14. All right, so those are the followed by Brazil 38:79. And I see Lyles there just having a good connection there with Team Bahamas. All right, so welcome guys. So I guess as expected, we're expecting to see Team USA there doing very well. And the button fell from there was a team, perhaps was it Ghana? Looks like Ghana. And again, it's so important to get that stick around. All right, so Lyle's taking that for the US. So the two teams going to Paris right now is the United States and Italy. All right, so the US 37:49, I believe, with a rare leading time, and Italy 38:14. All right, and Brazil came in third. All right, so definitely there. And let's just give you the full time as we have it here. So it is USA 37:49. Next, Italy 38:14. Brazil 38:79. Liberia 39:07. Followed by Korea 39:25. Next, the Bahamas in sixth 39:27. Czech Republic 7 39:31. Ghana 42:70. And of course, they had an unfortunate situation there where the baton fell. All right, so we're up to the next heat, number 2. I believe Nigeria is in this one. France, Trinidad and Tobago, Poland is in this one. Great Britain, and Great Britain with a good team here. Zarnel Hughes on there for Britain. So you see, we've seen some top athletes coming out to ensure that their teams or their country is definitely moving forward. All right, so we'll just update you. All right. It was on TVJ, but I believe news is happening on TVJ. So let me see if it's on TVJ Sports Network. So just to give you a sense of, what is happening. If it is there, yes, you can find it on TVJ Sports Network right now. So guys, you can definitely look at that. If you have that, you can find it there. It's also on CBC Sports Canada. And we hear that Peacock, you can watch it there as well. All right, so we're getting ready for heat number 2. All right. And I'm seeing there only Jamaica didn't take this serious because persons are sending their top. And I believe Akeem Blake, I am very, very I am nervous when it comes on to Akeem Blake. I believe Akeem Blake will be running on this one for Jamaica. But Rurian, if you're here quickly, would love to hear from you.
I'm still here, Natasha Lee, still here. Yeah, it's good performance there by the US team, making sure that they have put a check beside their name for the Olympics, and that must be a good feeling for them. And I must concur with you guys as well, saying that these teams are putting out, you know, good teams so that they can get this box checked early and move on to other things. But let's hope that we'll be able to do better tomorrow and then move forward as well. But we have to give the athletes that go out there, kudos because they did their best. I'm sure no one will go out there doing their worst. So we still have to, give the athletes lots of love.
Absolutely, for sure, for sure. And I mean, like, I guess what some persons are perhaps saying in the chat, like, if you can do it one time, good and done, just do it good, qualify, and next. And I feel that's the sense, and a part of it too. And again, I don't want to make this about Jamaica because it's the World Athletics Relays. Is that we understand that Jamaica has the quality athletes, in the sense of presenting themselves better in terms of, qualifying here. But again, we'll see what tomorrow brings. And Ruran, I believe, do you want to say something else? Still hearing you there? Perhaps not. All right. So we'll definitely Ruran, still hearing you on this side. So we'll definitely see what is happening. So Turkey, let me just get this, list here. All right. So Turkey, Spain, Poland, Great Britain, Trinidad and Tobago, France, Nigeria, Switzerland. So those are the countries here in heat number two. So in one, Turkey, two, Spain, three, Poland, four, Great Britain and Northern Ireland, five, Trinidad and Tobago, six, France, seven, Nigeria, eight, Switzerland. All right, so we'll see what happens. All right, guys, thanks to those 10 persons for hitting the subscription button. Can I get 10 more? All right, and let us see the likes, guys. Let us try get the likes to 200. Please close the chat and hit that thumbs up button. They're being called to their marks right now. So the stadium set, and they're off. First time of asking. So it's E2 of 4. So Nigeria is going well. Nigeria and France. So handing over there. Great Britain is somewhere there too. Nigeria, France. So Great Britain is coming through right now. Trinidad and Tobago is finishing strongly. But France seems to take this one. So France, all right, is in the number one spot, and perhaps Great Britain. So let us see here. So France 38, 32 in the number one spot. And perhaps Great Britain, yes, Great Britain in the number two spot. So those two teams, so 38, 36 for Great Britain. All right, so those two teams going through. Next, Trinidad and Tobago, 38, 46. It looks like for TNT. All right, so that's the time there. Nigeria in fourth, 38-47. All right, so soon we'll share some more times there with you. All right, so welcome. So that was the second heat of four. All right, so welcome, welcome. If you're just tuning in, welcome to our coverage here. All right, so Ruran, do you have anything you'd like to share with us at this point while we wait for each number three? And that's definitely coming up, but over to you quickly.
Yeah, well, good performance is coming through there. Love the performance there from the Trinidad and Tobago team, almost coming through for that third position. But that would have been awesome for them. But great, great performances so far, and just loving what I'm seeing so far.
All right, wonderful. So the times here, France 38-32. Next, Great Britain and Northern Ireland 38-36, followed by TNT 38-46. Fort Nigeria 38-47. Ruren, we're still hearing you on this side. Five, we have Switzerland 38-55. Next, we have Poland 38-87. Spain 39-35, and Turkey 40-04. And I believe Jamaica is in this third heat. Also Canada. All right, so we'll see what happens. And I don't want to tell you why I'm nervous with Akeem, but let me see if Akeem is on the team first. All right, so let us see. Canada is in this one for sure. And KB said, hearing about Jamaica situation, me a stress out. No, sir. All right, Denmark is in this one. Germany is in this one, I believe. Belgium is in this one. Thailand is in this one as well. So Thailand, they're here. Canada. And look at Canada. Brown, Blake, Rodney, and DeGrasse. Canada, big gunners. Team is out. All right, so Canada is not playing, guys. Canada is here to go to the Olympics. So Team Canada, a very, very strong team for Canada. Australia is out. All right, and Germany is also here, another team to look out for. All right, so Germany is here. And Jamaica, Level, Goldson, Ford, Davidson. So I'm not even seeing Akeem Blake or, but we'll see what happens with Team Jamaica. Nervous. Netherlands, they're here as well. So Jamaica, I don't know if Jamaica is just risking. All right, so Davidson will be on the final leg, I believe, for Jamaica. So we'll see how this one goes. All right, but Level is going to start us off, it looks like. All right, guys, we're doing well, and I can take 10 more subscribers. So let's do it. Easiest ways to hit the like button and ensure that you're subscribing as well. All right. I know some of you have not yet subscribed. I wonder if this is the place. And yes, this is the place. All right. We're doing our best to keep you updated as best as we can. And let us continue to go stronger together. All right. You never know when we'll be there live and saying, this is what is happening. Look. All right. So Definitely let us continue to grow stronger together. So all the countries here represented, just ensure that, you do the do. All right, so let us give you the lineup quickly. So it is Denmark in one, Belgium two, Thailand three, four Canada, five Australia, six Germany, seven Jamaica, eight Netherlands. All right. I don't know. So Jamaica, I am not sure what is going on with Jamaica and this team, but I guess they're saying, okay, let us see what happens with this team, and if not tomorrow, we do the do. I don't know what's going on. I'm just nervous, but let's see definitely what happens. All right. So I think I know what the results are, but let's just wait for them and we'll definitely tell you, as they come. All right. But I know Canada is out and stunting and they ain't playing, with DeGrasse. Canada sent a very, very strong team for sure. All right. So let us just see what happens, in the context of things there. So they're being called to their mark, set, and they're off. All right. So Canada there, level there, going well. Somewhat of a change over there. So Belgium running strong. Canada. All right. So right now, DeGrasse is taking over for Canada. It's DeGrasse with a big lead. Andre DeGrasse. Jamaica is coming. Will Jamaica get on the line? That's a close one. So maybe, just maybe, Jamaica will get second spot there in this one. So good experimenting there. But Canada for sure, DeGrasse. And this is 38-18. So we'll just await. It looks like Jamaica took the second spot there on the line. All right. And for sure, so I believe Jamaica got that over Australia. So maybe Jamaica won't have to show up tomorrow for the 4x100 for the men's side. Yes, Jamaica got the second spot in 38.50. All right, so kudos to Team Jamaica there for qualifying. So, and they're happy about it. And Australia third, 38.502. Australia got the same time. So again, it's just a matter of that photo finish. And Thailand, 38.87. So Team Jamaica there, and they're happy about that big queue moving forward. And that's my thing, just do it one time and done. All right, so we'll await the other times. But I am telling you, from I saw the Canadian team, hello, they did not come to play. They meant business with that lineup for sure. All right, so definitely Canada was out. Weren't taking any chances, not running any risk, not taking any chances. Team Canada for sure. And we'll be definitely looking forward to seeing Team Canada at the Olympic Games in Paris. Bonjour, comment ça va? All right. And Heat 3. All right. So Jamaica there with their BQ qualified. And of course, Canada. They are definitely going to Paris. All right. All right. So we await the next heat and hopefully we'll get the confirmation in terms of, the times for heat 3. So heat 4, we're seeing, I believe, Kenya, Japan, China, Dominican Republic, South Africa. Simbini is in this one for South Africa. And that's a good look for South Africa there. Saudi Arabia, Cuba. All right, so I'll definitely try to give you the full lineup once that is available. Perhaps Colombia is in this one as well. All right. So, and Cheyenne is saying, I'm feeling a little better now. All right. So, just to give you the times for each number three, and in terms of the confirmation, we have Canada, 3811, Jamaica, 3850. So those with the big Qs going through to Paris, Australia, 3850. Next, Thailand, 3887. Netherlands, they have the same time as Thailand, 3887. They're in number five. Next, we have Denmark, and let me just get back to my screen here. All right, so Denmark 3982. Germany did not finish, and Belgium, they got disqualified. All right, so that's the situation there. So Saudi Arabia is in this one. In the final heat here, I believe we have Colombia, South Africa, Japan, China. So soon I'll just give you the full lineup for that one. And all right, so let us see, what's happening here. All right, so welcome, guys. Welcome. All right, I'm asking for 10 subscribers, 10. And I know we can do it. So hit the subscription button, guys, and hit the like, close the chat, and hit that thumbs up button as well. Rurian, I'm coming over to you quickly before the final heat here.
Okay, Natasha Lee, I must say that I'm so proud of the Jamaicans there finishing second place in that one. We often don't think much of the male team, meaning that, since the Usain has left, we have been struggling on that side. But it's good to see that these guys have put in, an effort and has reaped some reward. So I'm proud of them. Well run there by De Graaf and the Canadian team. And it's good to see a queue for Jamaica.
Yeah, for sure. Definitely. And I hope they're getting some lessons too, because, you see these countries, they're coming and they're bringing their star athletes. So I'm not too sure, but I guess Jamaica is saving everything for Paris, but you have to do the work to get to Paris, and a part of that is right here. So we'll see what happens, tomorrow for the other countries, including Jamaica as well, who did not make the big queue here. All right, so let me just quickly try and give you the lineup for this one. All right, so it's going to be Cuba in lane one, then Saudi Arabia two, next Colombia in three, four, South Africa five, Dominican Republic six, China seven, Japan eight, Kenya. All right, so that's it there. All right, so just to let you know, that's how it is looking there. All right, they're being called to their marks right now. So just waiting for some quiet there. Set, and they're off. All right, so Japan is off to a good start. Kenya, China. So Japan, China. Japan and China right now. South Africa perhaps will have too much to do. Look at Japan and China. It's Japan and China. Oh my word. Oh my word. It's Japan and China. They are not playing. And I think Simbini powered through to get third position there. So Japan 38-10, China 38-25, and South Africa 38-83. But I believe they're going to review something here for China. So let's see what happens. Cuba in 439 flat. Dominican Republic in 539.08. All right, so we'll see here, what happens. But as it now stands, it's Japan in first, and second is China. All right, so that is something. Ruren, I'm coming over to you quickly.
Really exciting race there. The Asians really turned it on. I'm worried about
Yeah,
the changeover though for the Japanese on that last one. It was pretty close. I think they just nailed it. He had to pretty much stop to get that, baton, but I think he did enough and was able to recover and win, that race for his team. So kudos to that athlete on the last leg there. He recovered really well.
yeah, that was pretty close. Pretty close, but and it looks like I guess the results will stand, so we'll let you know if it changes. We'll definitely let you know if it's otherwise, but that's pretty much, what is happening right now. And it looks like it's all good because we're seeing a confirmation here. And it is Japan 38-10, China 38-25, South Africa 38-83, Cuba 39 flat, DR, Dominican Republic next 39-08, followed by Saudi Arabia 39-18, Colombia 39-0, Kenya 39-38. All right, so Japan there, but I think they did very well. They came very close to the line, but it worked. I guess it worked. All right. So again, guys, let me just check. I asked for 10 subscriptions. Did I get them? I got one out of the 10. So guys, nine more and we can do it. We can definitely do it. Before you go, just hit the subscription button, hit the like button as well. All right, and we'll see how things go here. So let me just give you the big cues now in terms of the shore, the eight going to Paris from this 4x100, United States with the fastest time, 37:49, Japan 38:10, Canada 38:11, Italy 38:14, China 38:25, France 38:32, Great Britain 38:36, Jamaica 38:50. Jamaica is in the big queue, and I guess that's all that matters right now to see Jamaica there in the big queue. So what we should be seeing next, based on my schedule here, is the 4x400 relay for women. The women's 4x400 relay. That's what's next. All right. So, and that's the next event. And then the final will be the 4x400 relay, the men's side of things. All right. So we see Clava there, I guess, coming out for the Netherlands. So not joking in terms of time here in the Bahamas for sure. So Ruriad, I'm coming over to you quickly.
Yeah, the events keep coming. They keep on coming, and some good performances coming through as well. And what a backdrop this is creating for the Olympic Games that will happen later on this year. This is awesome. Lovely to see these relays coming through here.
All right, wonderful, wonderful. So we're just, waiting here. It's going to be heat one. I know we have Italy in this one, I believe Canada, Netherlands. So as soon as I get Zambia, so as soon as I get the lineup, I'll definitely share that with you. All right. So thanks for sticking and staying, guys. Really appreciate your support here. And for those of you who are there keeping the chat going, Uptown, Kingston, I see you. Cheyenne is still here. Track Diamond, Track Universe. All right. I see you guys there in the chat. Ian. All right. Welcome, welcome, guys. And just thank you so much. Let's keep it real and respectful. All right. Olive Daya is here as well. All right, guys, welcome, welcome, welcome. Delvin, I see you. All right, definitely, definitely seeing some persons there in the chat. Miss Powell, you're here. And guys, remember, the easiest ways to support us is just by liking and subscribing. What are you waiting for? Please remember to hit the like button and the subscription button. That is definitely important. And we're doing our best here in terms of keeping you updated. Remember, after 10 subscribers, we can definitely do it. And I know that with your help, we'll definitely, get that for sure. So let's do it. So right now, just close the X and hit the subscription button. Even if you say you're not come back here, give us a little support, man. We really appreciate it. All right. So and we'll be here tomorrow too, so ensure that you tap that bell and select all and turn on your post notification because we'll be here. All right. So again, I am just waiting to see this little lineup from my side of things here. All right. So we'll definitely see how this one goes for sure. All right. So just waiting for the action to begin. I think in this one we'll have Zambia, India, Switzerland, Canada, and some other teams, but we'll definitely get them to share with you in full, all right, as to how this one will go. All right, so it's the 4 by 400 meters relay. So it's the women's 4 by 400 meters relay. And here we go with this full lineup. So in this one, Zambia, all right, India, so Zambia in two, India in three, Switzerland four, Canada five, Italy six, Netherlands in seven, and Australia in eight. All right, so that's the lineup there, Canada. All right, so just getting the athletes there are being introduced, or the teams are being introduced. All right, so welcome, welcome. And Olive is saying, respect, listening from the Bahamas, Jamaica, my place. Denise, welcome, welcome. Tech Gaming, good evening to you too. All right, so I'm just seeing you guys there. And remember to hit the like button and the subscription button. All right, and it is day one in the Bahamas. We'll be here for day two. So ensure that you hit the like button as well as the subscription button. All right, so we'll see, what happens. So they're being called to their marks right now. And set, and they're off. All right, so we'll let you know how this one goes. It's heat number one of four. It's the women's 4 by 400 meters relay. All right, welcome, welcome. So we'll let you know as soon as they get off that curve and we're able to figure out where the athletes are at. So we'll see, what's happening here in that context. All right. So welcome, guys. Hit the like button and the subscription button. All right. All right. So right now, Australia is there running. Netherlands, India, I suspect here. Maybe Italy is going to end off first, then perhaps Australia is somewhere there. Oh, so we'll see what happens. Some teams have definitely faded there. And they're going to come over for the cross. So it's Italy, Canada, and Australia. That's the top three right now. All right, so Italy, Canada, Australia. Looks like Netherlands is there. Netherlands there as well. Australia is pulling. And let us see what happens. So Australia is trying to make a move here on the outside lane. So it's Italy, Canada, Australia. But Australia is trying to come forward. So it's Canada, Australia, Italy, and I guess that's how they'll hand over. All right, so it's Canada, Australia, Italy. So it's Australia back in one, Canada back in one, Australia, then Italy. Now it's Canada, Italy, Australia, and they're just going like that. So right now, Canada seems to be in the number one spot. And someone is there in the number two spot that is going very close to Canada. Australia is in the third spot right now. So Canada and Italy, they're up front. So Italy is trying to pass Canada, but Canada is holding on. Italy is running. So those two are pretty much in a competition right now, but Canada is going to hand over first. So Canada, Italy, Australia, Netherlands, and maybe India is it India? Perhaps in fifth position there. So Canada, Italy, Australia. Those are the top three right now in terms of placements. So Canada is widening their lead, but Italy is coming, making use of this, curve here. All right, so Canada is
Brilliant
going.
finish here.
And look at Italy.
Italy.
I am telling you, Italy has taken over, and it's a brilliant finish for the Italians. Oh my word. Ruben, you can talk about this part.
Oh, well-paced race by the Italians, and made the move right on the last 100 meters as soon as they came around the curve, and made sure that when they passed the Canadian team, there was no chance of them, recovering from that run, and that's a brilliant run there by the Italians. They kept a pace with the leaders and took the lead right in time, and you can see them with their big queue now, and that's all they needed from this. Job well done.
For sure. So it's Italy 3:26:28, Canada in second 3:27:17, Netherlands 3:28:10, Australia 3:28:20. All right, India there in the number five spot 3:29:74. So right now we are sure that Canada and Italy they're going forward. So the thing is with Netherlands, they did not make it here. But what I suspect the Netherlands will do tomorrow, Rurian, they will bring in Fenkebol and Klaver because they ran in the mixed relay to ensure that their team went through. So the Netherlands, they have a method to their thing. So tomorrow we will see Fenkebol and Klaver. I suspect that will happen for the Netherlands tomorrow. They're not going to take any chances. And once Fenkebol is on that's it for the Netherlands. So I suspect that we'll get Fenkebal and Klaver for the Netherlands. So we'll see a very strong team for the Netherlands tomorrow. They are going to go to Paris. So for sure. So I suspect that will be happening for the Netherlands, tomorrow. So just to give you
And
the times here quickly before I come over to you, Ren. Italy 3:26:28, Canada 3:27:17, Netherlands 3:28:10, Australia 3:28:20, next India 3:29:74, Switzerland next 3:33:43, followed by Zambia 3:35:37. All right, so over to you, Ren.
yeah, I just wanted to say that's really good planning from the Netherlands, as you were saying there. You know, if they were able to qualify using these other athletes, then that would be all well and good. But just that they have that second shot at it, they spread their wings really well, and I suspect that's what they had in mind, and that's what they will do.
Yeah, for sure. And you see when you have some countries not having, the athletes that they would have in terms of numbers to support them and they're doing the best that they can, but getting through the team and saying, okay, if you can we can use this team to get the women's 4x4 through, then that would be fine. But I'm telling you, tomorrow we'll see Fenkebal and Clava on that team Netherlands, and they're going to go through. So it's the second heat for the women's 4x4. I believe Cuba is in this one. Looks like Ukraine, Colombia. So I'll give you the full lineup once it's available. All right, so it's the road to Paris. All right, welcome, guys. Please remember to hit the like button, the share button, and the subscription button. So let me see where I'm at right now. I asked for 10 and I still need 5 more, guys. So we're doing good. So just close the chat, man, and hit the subscription button. All right. So please remember to do that. Really appreciate your support. And please remember to hit the like button as well. All right, that is definitely important. And we're definitely coming down to the gravy, as they would say. All right, so Cheyenne, I get what you're saying because our coverage is a bit delayed, but still, other persons are getting that. All right, so welcome. YouTube is delaying the feed that we don't have any control over that based on how you're getting it. All right, but thanks for keeping the chat going there. Andre, I see you there. Welcome. All right, Royal, welcome. All right, so hello to you where you're tuned in from. For some of us, it's good morning. For some of us, it's good evening. For some of us, it's good night. So, hello to you wherever you're tuned in from. Really appreciate your support and, you being here with us for sure. All right, so we see Great Britain in this one as well. All right, so definitely, a big squad here. Dominican Republic is in this one. All right, so the DR here, and we'll definitely get the teams here to just let you know what's going on and to show you, what is happening. So it's Colombia, Ukraine, Cuba, Ireland, Czech Republic, Great Britain, and Dominican Republic. All right, so welcome, guys. All right, so we'll just, await this one. This one is heat number 2. All right, so it's heat number 2. All right, so welcome. So just waiting for this one. Check. Republic here on screen. And again, the top two teams will qualify, all right? And then tomorrow, the teams who do not make it, all right, so in the top eight, they'll get another shot at it tomorrow. All right, so still have, that opportunity in terms of moving forward to Paris. So in lane two, Colombia, lane three, Ukraine, four, Cuba, five, Ireland, six, Czech Republic, seven, Great Britain, and Northern Ireland, and in eight, Dominican Republic. All right, so we'll definitely see how this one goes for sure. All right, so welcome, welcome, welcome. And guys, please remember to hit the subscription button. All right, after 10. Last time I checked, I needed 5. So please remember to hit the like button and the subscription button and let us continue to grow. All right, so they're being called to their marks right now. And we need about 30 more likes to get to 200. We can do it. Set, and they're off. All right, so we'll definitely see how things go when, they're off this bend. And I guess when they do that first changeover is always a good time to see, which team is really leading. But Great Britain strong, going strong there. Cuba is coming into the picture as well. So Great Britain first will hand over. Cuba, Ukraine, somewhere there. So we'll see what happens in the crossover here. All right, so it's Great Britain in 1, Ireland in 2, Cuba in 3. So that's how we have it right now. All right, and we see Great Britain there being challenged by Ireland. And Great Britain and Ireland are very much clear from the rest of the field, but Ireland is in the number 1 spot and Great Britain in the number 2 spot. So let us see what happens here. But those two countries are very much ahead of the field. All right, so we'll see what happens here. So it's Ireland ahead of Great Britain and Northern Ireland. All right, and Ukraine is in the 3rd spot, some distance away there. There's another pocket of athletes there. So Ukraine is in that second set there. But it's right now Ireland and Great Britain, the top two. And I suspect that one of these two teams will be the winner of this heat. So Great Britain, they're getting closer to Ireland and perhaps going to take the lead at some point, but maybe waiting, and I suspect waiting on the perfect opportunity, just that little curve there. But they're very much close. It's Ireland, Great Britain, and back in 3rd position is the Ukraine. All right. So see, Great Britain is trying to make a move right now. Ireland is trying to keep Great Britain off. So as they come into the straight, let us see who is going to go stronger. Ireland is going. Great Britain is trying, but it's going to be Ireland. All right. And the Irish, they will take this one. All right, so the Irish, they take heat number 2 ahead of Great Britain and Northern Ireland. So both, teams will go through. So to Paris, so it's Ireland 324.38 and Great Britain 324.89. All right, welcome, welcome. All right, and some of you have access to the video. That is fine. Some of us don't, so I am here trying to give you the updates just the same. This stream is going to be a bit delayed in terms of how YouTube is bringing it over to you, but nonetheless, a lot of persons here, are appreciating the updates. All right, so I still have to do what I have to do. All right, welcome, guys. Thanks for being here. All right, please remember to hit the like button and the subscription button. All right, and I'm asking for 5 subscribers. We can definitely do that. All right, we can definitely do that. So, Rurian, I'm coming over to you quickly, or not quickly. It's 4 by 4, but soon I'll give you the results once they're available. But just coming over to you, Rurian.
Yeah, great performance here by the Irish team again. Beautiful running. And, we have seen some great performances today. And, the Irish have not let us down any at all in this one. And we have to give special a shout out to the Great Britain team as well. They are doing good. And how can we leave out Cuba out of that? Right out of the Caribbean there. So really loving what we're seeing here in these, world relay.
All right, for sure. Thanks for sharing there, Rurian. And we have the next heat should be coming up, and I suspect we'll be seeing Jamaica in that one for sure. All right, so let's just give you the times for this one for each number 2. All right, so Ireland 324.38, Great Britain 324.89, next Cuba 331.56, Ukraine 332.31 in the number 5 spot, Czech Republic 334.85. Next, Colombia, 339.13, and then Dominican Republic, 340.93. All right, so those are the times. So again, Ireland and Great Britain, they will be moving forward. All right, so they have qualified today for Paris. All right, so we'll see heat number 3. Looks like we have the Bahamas. Is this the Bahamas? Or I mixed it up. Or Botswana, perhaps. Jamaica. All right. So soon I'll give you the lineup for this one. All right. So welcome, guys. All right. As we get into the 4 by 4, this is heat number 3, 4 by 4 for women. All right. So I'll let you know. Kenya seems to be in this one as well. All right, so we'll definitely let you know. Jamaica is in this one. So to all the Jamaicans listening, I can tell you that Jamaica is in this one for sure. And we'll see Young, Williams, Broomfield, McGregor. So Cherokee Young, not a bad team. I'm not sure what Janelle will do. And I guess, Janelle has a big supporter there in terms of Lyles. So we'll see what happens. Botswana is in this one. All right. But Jamaica still could have had, some better 4 by 4s, but we'll see what happens, in this one. Karaoke should I guess I suspect that perhaps she'll be on the anchor leg, and I am not too sure in terms of the strength coming to that, but we'll see. Or maybe she's starting, I don't know, but we'll see what happens there for sure. All right, I'll definitely give you the lineup as soon as I have that available. Poland is in this one. All right, so we'll see, Poland as well in this one. It looks like Karaoke Young is going to lead off the Jamaicans. Williams on the second leg, Broomfield on the third leg. All right, so we'll definitely see how that one goes. So Rurian, I'm coming over to you.
Not actually excited
Okay.
to see this performances here from the Jamaicans. Hoping that they can represent well here once again. So, really interesting race ahead of us here. So, nice team out there. But, they will always be viewed as a threat, and other teams are going to try to match them or go past them. And that's what makes this so interesting. But let's see if the Broomfield, Karaoke, and the rest of the girls can take this one home for Jamaica.
Yeah, yeah. We'll see. We'll see what happens, I don't know. We have, but we'll see. We'll just say we'll see. All right, and we'll see what happens here in the context of it. And I know that a lot of you're going to want us to talk about Jamaica and the relays. I'm not sure if I can do that this evening. We have been on for a few hours now, so you know the voice, but for sure we'll make some time to talk about it. If not tomorrow, Monday, we'll see what happens. But it looks like Karaoke is going to start this one off for Jamaica, so we'll see how it goes for sure. All right, and I see Carlton there. What kind of mix? We talk about the mix, Carlton. We know we have to talk about Jamaica. That's a special one. All right, so channel member there. All right, so welcome, guys. They have another chance tomorrow to qualify. All right, so that is something that I must share as well in that context. Okay. So right now, in two, we have Kenya, three, Spain, four, Germany, five, France, six, Poland, seven, Jamaica, eight, Botswana. All right, so that's the lineup there. And we will see what happens in this context. I know that, Young, I guess perhaps because she's the strongest, they allowed her to start. But if we had somebody else who is strong, then she could do the anchor. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens, for Jamaica, but hopefully they'll do well in this one. So they're being called to their marks. And again, as what I am seeing, some persons will perhaps know that the race has already started, okay? And they're off. All right, so Karaoke Young of Jamaica running good there. So I suspect, and right there, going ahead of athletes there. So Karaoke Young for Jamaica suspected, doing very well here. And let us see, what happens. So Young doing a good leg there for Jamaica. But maybe France, so Young. Let us see what happens here after this changeover. All right, so Jamaica there. Let's see what happens when they come over. So there are three countries there, Jamaica included. And let us see, what happens. And Jamaica, Poland, France. But Poland is definitely coming. So Jamaica, Poland. Poland is now in the lead. So it's Poland, Jamaica, France. All right. So Jamaica is also fading right now. France is coming. So Jamaica, not so well. I guess Broomfield Janelle is with the baton right now for Jamaica. Looks to be in the third position. All right, so let us see what Janelle will do here. But right now, it's exciting stuff between perhaps France and Poland. So France is in the number one spot. Poland too. Jamaica, they're trying to get with Poland, but Poland is now making another move. On the outside there, Jamaica, Janelle is trying to come through, but she seems to be fading. So it's Poland, France, and then Jamaica back in third. So right now, it looks like France, Poland, Jamaica there. So we'll see Jamaica is way back, not way back, but back in third and has some work to do if they're going to get one of these qualifying spots. But right now it's Poland, France, Jamaica. All right, let us see. Jamaica has some work to do and can get into that mix. And perhaps the best thing to do is when they're around this little curve here. But right now, France is making a move on Poland, or trying to at least. Let us see if Jamaica can come in, and perhaps not. And Poland is running away from France right now. So it's going to be Poland, followed by France, and then Jamaica back in third there. All right. So again, the big question is what's going on with Jamaica. But right now, it's Poland in the number one spot, 327.11, followed by France, France, oui. They'll be in Paris for sure. France cannot miss being in their country performing. So France, 328.06, and then Jamaica, 329.03. That's the time. Those are the times that I have right now. Spain, 331.09. Rurian, I'm coming over to you. Germany in fifth, 332.04.
Oh, brilliant
Followed
race
by
there
Botswana.
by the Polish. Brilliant run by the Polish ladies there. Did really well, on all legs, especially that second leg. That was a telling one when they made up so much ground on the Jamaicans. The Jamaican second leg runner faded badly down the home stretch there, and after that they were out of the contention for one of the top two spots. Bromfield gave a good effort, but was able to close it down a little bit, but wasn't able to give the baton over with the lead. And because of that, we weren't able. Jamaica wasn't able to get one of those 1-2 spots. But I'm telling you, good run there by the Polish athlete there. Even in the last leg, that Polish Lam athlete pulled away from the French athlete as well, showing immense strength in the 400-meter leg that she ran. So awesome performances here from the Polish team and also the French team. Well tried, Jamaica.
Why, Ruran, I don't know what to say at this point, but I don't remember who shared, but it's a good point where they're saying, well, Jamaica not sending their best team, but in the context, the athletes, they're not making themselves available either to go and represent the country. Is it a case where Jamaica feel like, okay, we just need to go to Paris, but this is some little they underestimate the strength of other countries. Like other countries, when you hear about Thinkable coming and those big names, like what on earth is happening? Why would we want to send, a team that cannot match the strength of what the other countries are sending? Like, it's as if you're saying you don't want to go. I don't know, Ruren, but that's something, and I'm not sure if the star athletes realize that if you don't have a spot, you cannot go there to perform. So that's another thing too in terms of making themselves available. And again, I guess persons are focusing on their individual race because Jamaica has that kind of talent where I guess they can say, all right, I don't need to go there. I don't know, but we'll see what happens tomorrow. They have another shot at it. So hopefully they have a stronger team for tomorrow. And let us see. Because if you can get it done now, just do it like Nike, just do it. Get it done. Just get it done. Quickly back to you, Ruren, in that context. I don't know if you have anything to say about Team Jamaica there.
Well, I'm not sure what the planning is, but it's not seeming to be working right now. So let's hope that they will get things rectified for tomorrow. But as they always say, you have to feel who is available, and if persons aren't available, you'll just have to go forward with your next best.
All right, so wonderful there. And it's heat number 4 coming up. All right, so soon I'll just let you know the teams in this one. All right, and I'm seeing that child is saying, thank God that Jamaica has another chance to qualify, tomorrow. And yeah, let's see what happens, because at this point, the countries, they're definitely sending the teams, their A teams. They're not playing around. All right. And so that is something that we want to see in the context of Jamaica. Just knowing that, teams are sending, top athletes who can ensure that they are safe too, Harris. And that is important, when you hear Lions coming to run or props, it may be, something else in terms of a deal, but, you want to ensure that you have, that match as well. All right, so heat number 4 is coming up. USA should be in this one, so we'll just wait for that. And just seeing who else is in this one. Portugal looks to be in this one. All right, welcome, welcome, guys. Please remember to hit the like button. All right, and the subscription button, I asked for 5. So I'm not too sure where I'm at, where that is concerned. But hopefully Brazil is in this one as well. All right, and we'll definitely see, what happens in this final heat of the women's 4x4. Welcome, welcome, guys. Please remember to hit that subscription button. All right, that is definitely important as we grow stronger together. And can I get 25 more likes right now, guys? I know we can do it. All right, so let us do that. Welcome, Petri. Welcome. Mildy or Mildy. I see you there as well. And Olive, I understand the feeling. All right, welcome, guys. Welcome. Please give me the 5 subscriptions. Just close the chat. We're here doing our best to ensure that you're updated, and we'll be back tomorrow as well for day 2. So in this final heat, we have Brazil in lane 3, Nigeria 4, and I am seeing I did not start, but I'm not sure. Belgium is here in 5, United States 6, 7, Norway, and 8, Portugal. So Let us see how this one goes. They're being called to their marks, and for some of us, we're seeing the race already. All right, so let's just stick and stay to the updates that we have here. All right, guys, so let us see what happens. All right, so set, and they're off. So we expect the USA to be out in this one for sure. All right, so we'll just wait for the changeover and when they get over into that lane one. All right, so welcome, welcome. All right, so we'll see what happens with the stagger soon here. But USA is there. And so USA is going right now. So let's see what happens in the cross. This one doesn't seem to be as exciting as previous heats, but let's see what happens here. So it's USA 1, Belgium 2, and then Norway. So that's how they're looking right now. So USA with a good lead here. And Norway is getting closer there to Belgium. So those two teams are very close, but and pretty much ahead of the next two teams there. So USA, they're going to make the change first. All right, Norway, Belgium, but I suspect that perhaps second spot is going to be a bit competitive between Norway and Belgium. All right, so it is USA there in the number one spot. All right, so Team USA going there very well, and Norway there in the number two spot, Belgium in the number three spot. But Team USA, big lead, no worries for the USA than to get this button around. Even if they drop it and pick it up back, they should be good. All right, so number two spot there is going to be a bit competitive between Norway and Belgium, so we're looking out for that. But Team USA is clear and away. All right, so it looks like Norway is still in that second spot. Belgium is running up closely now. And let us see, what will happen. So it's USA, Norway, Belgium. But USA is pretty much away from Norway and Belgium. Norway and Belgium, they're pretty close by. And let's see if Belgium is going to make a move on Norway, or will Norway be strong enough to maintain this second qualifying spot? But USA is well ahead. All right, it's the final heat, and let's look. Belgium is trying to come on the inside. What happens to Norway getting over on the inside there? But let us see what happens here. All right, so it's Norway in the second spot there, and Belgium is in the third spot. And United States 324.76, Norway 326.89, Belgium 327.19. So that's how it is looking. Portugal in fourth there with 335.04. Brazil in fifth, 337.06. So, Ruren, I'm coming over to you now. So it's United States, Norway getting the big cues here from this final heat. So, Ruren, I'm coming over to you. And soon I'll let you know the top 8 teams as soon as that is available. So, Ruren,
Yes, I'm here. Brilliant run there by the US team. And, they won that race pretty early, in that race. So it was down to the second and third position. But, it's so amazing that Norway sent four athletes to Bahamas, and they have qualified for the first time for this event. And they're heading over to Paris later on this year, and they're ecstatic. So I'm so happy for them. National record, and they have qualified for the 4 by 400 meters relay for the very first time. First four ladies from their country that will ever participate in that event at the Olympics. It's an amazing feat.
all right, wonderful, wonderful there. In that context, all right. So wonderful, wonderful. And I'm just trying to get, let me know if you guys are still hearing me. Ruren, are you able to hear me?
Still hearing you, Natasha, loud and clear.
Okay, wonderful, wonderful. So let me just quickly share some times with you in the context of this final East. So the US 324.76, Norway 326.89, Belgium 327.19, Portugal 335.64, Brazil 337.06. At start, that's what we're getting there. Over to you, Rurian. I hear you coming in.
Yeah, just really happy for the Norwegians. Really did well, really performed well. The US team looks a cut above the rest, though. So that's amazing. I can't wait to see the 4 by 400 women's race at the Olympic Games. So I guess we're gonna head over to the men's 4 by 400 meters. We can see the United States team getting ready there for their heat. Lots of good teams heading out on the track for the men's 4 by 400 meters. I'm not hearing you, Natasha. I'm not sure if you're still with us.
Okay, my apologies. I just realized that I was muted. So I'm not sure if you got the eight qualifying team, but
No,
it's
we did not.
US. You did not hear me. Okay, let me just go back there just to let you know. So it's Ireland, time US, Great Britain, Italy, Norway, Poland, Canada, France. All right, so that's the time. I saw a question in the chat from Andre. I believe, Andre, if they don't qualify tomorrow, the team might have the opportunity to run a time that is perhaps going to be faster than the 16 or so that will be there. And I guess that might displace a team. But I believe there's a cutoff date for that. All right. I'll definitely try to get some more information on that and perhaps share that with you guys tomorrow. But a great question there, Andre. Thanks for asking. All right, Ruren, do you want to take the male side of things in terms of taking us through the races?
No problem. I could do that as we see the Japan team coming out here. So lots of good performing teams coming out here trying to get that done. The Canadian team coming forward as well. So good teams coming through. Some wonderful teams. And we're expecting some great performances here in the 4 by 400 meters. So which team are you representing today as we look at the guys heading on, out to their lanes? I'll give you the lineup soon. We'll have Canada there, we have Poland there, we have Japan. So the Polish team is in lane two. The Canadian team is on track there. I'll tell you their lane as soon as I get that information for you. We also have the German team here as well. I'll give you the lane lineup soon. But this one is, having the making of a great race here as the athletes. I'm looking at them and they seem ready. The Japanese are all there as well, trying to compose themselves. There a little bit of butterfly will be in their stomachs right here at the, just before the race starts. But as soon as they get involved, I'm sure all of those will fade away. We also have the Zambia team. They will be running out of lane eight. So quite a few teams here contesting for this one. And the ultimate goal here is to finish one or two in first or second place here so that you can get that qualifying spot for the Olympic Games. And, lots of takes here for these athletes. You want to get this done today so you can relax tomorrow, I guess, go and check out a few beaches. But if you don't, then I guess you'll have to just get ready to come back to compete tomorrow. Try to get that qualified or get that cue that will take you to the Olympics. So you're not missing out on anything right now. The athletes are being positioned for the races, for this race rather. So we have the Japanese team, we have the Canadian team. Lots of expectation from the Canadian team. Who's your pick for this one? We have the US team. So in lane eight, we have the Trinidad and Tobago team. US in seven, Zambia in six, Japan in five, Germany in four, Canada in three, and we have the Polish team. They will be running out of lane one. So Trinidad, US, Zambia, Japan, Germany, Canada, and Poland. That's how they line up for this 4 by 400 men's relay. Which team will take this one? Your bet is as good as mine. Patterson will be kicking things off for the United States team. The United States team usually has a quality quartet out for these events. So let's see what will happen this time. It's a relay, so things happen during relays, and I hope that doesn't happen for any of the teams here, and they'll be able to put out their best performances, in this event as they get on their marks. They're sent away. Pretty even start here for the teams as they run up there about 100 meters into the race. I'm not seeing where any team is making that move as yet, but as they come around the curve, we will get a better idea of what is happening as it relates to that one. So, so it's the USA team coming back into the mix now, passing the Trinidad and Tobago team who is running out of late eight. So it's the US team that hands over first, Japan second, as they come to the mark as they're going to cut over now to lane one. Let's see what will happen here as the US team takes the lead. So the Japanese team rather is in lead right now as they head towards the curve here as USA comes good run there by the US runner coming on the outside to take command of this race. So it's US Japan who is in the first two spots now. And I think the Polish team is in third. All right, but the US has gained about 6 meter lead here and sitting pretty at the front of this race. So it's US, Germany, and Japan, the first three teams that are in contention for this race. Remember, the first two teams that gets across the line, they will get a qualifying times they will qualify for the Olympics rather as the US team comes away down the home stretch in the lead, the Japanese team in second, and Germany in third. Good lead up about 10 meters for the USA team. The Japanese are trying their desperate best to close them down, but it is the US who is running away with this one. The Japanese in second, and Germany is in third position here. So let's see what will happen here. Japanese is seeming to be tying up a little bit. There's a move being made here by the German team. The US team isn't pulling away so much as they come down this home stretch here. It's the US team, Japan, Germany, and let's see what will happen here for this final turn to change over. Oh, it's the final. So the US rather comes through to win this one. Japan second, Germany third, and that's how this one ends. I thought the US team would be a little bit more comfortable, but they got pressed by the Japanese a little bit. But all in all, what happens here is that the Japanese and the US 4x400 men's team they have made it to the Paris Olympics. They have got their qualifying spot, and that's all we can say from this great run there by the Germans as well. So that completes the top three. So I'll give you some time soon. I'll give you some time soon as it relates to how they finish in terms of this one. But you're just joining us. It's the US team that came through to take this one. Japan second, Germany third. So that means the US team and the Japanese team, they will have a qualifying spot for the Olympics. So I must say though that was a brilliant run by the athlete from the US team on the second leg. That's where they had things turned into their favor. And it's good to see them coming home with this one. So that's what we're having right now. So US first, Japan second, and Germany third. So the next heat is coming out. We promised to get those times for you a bit later for that first heat there. But we have some teams coming out. I think I see the Jamaican team coming out here in the second heat. So Guyana is here, the Caribbean well represented in this heat as well. I'll give you a full listing of the teams that are going to be participating in this second heat here. So it's the second heat of four. So let's see how this one will go. Guyana team there, Williams, Austin, Chance, Adams. Let's see how they will perform here. Mexico is there as well. Campus there. Brazil is also there. So we have Guyana, Brazil, Mexico. Let's see, we have a Jamaican quartet as well. So we have James King, Wilson, Barnes, and Gale being members of this team. So let's see how this heat will go. So we have the Czech Republic in this one as well. Quite good competitors here. Czech Republic, we have also the Belgium team here. So this is going to be an interesting one. All of these teams just vying for that cue to say, yes, we are going to head over to Paris. And that's what they really and truly want. If you get that cue, you could literally pack your bag and say, yes, we're heading over to Paris. We're looking at the Turkey team as well. Nice. So we have Belgium, Turkey, Guyana, Jamaica, some really, really Czech Republic, Brazil, a really good lineup here. And we're expecting a great race here. So, based on my experience, if you want a strong runner on that first leg, a good strong runner on that first leg there. And you need a strong runner on the second leg as well, just to ensure that you can, establish, your spot into that race. And you want a strong finisher in just to make sure that they, whatever position you gain, they can put stamp that authority on that spot and get you home. So it's Guyana in lane one, Mexico in lane two, Brazil in lane three, Jamaica in lane four, Czech Republic in lane five, Belgium in lane six, Nigeria in lane seven, and Turkey in lane eight. So that's the lineup for us. So it's Guyana, Mexico, Brazil, Jamaica, Czech Republic, Belgium, Nigeria, and Turkey. Who will take this second heat? It's the only time will tell. So beautiful lineup here, and are we can't wait to see how this one will pan out. So the first leg runners, they are on their marks now. So we're just about ready to see what will happen with this one. So these runners, they're vying for two spots. First two spots qualify for the Olympics. They're away on the first time of asking, and there's a pretty Pretty even start here. Looking to see if anyone is making any move. Really good start here by all the teams. So have to pace this race well here. This quarter mile, 400 meters run here is not the easiest. So let's see what's happening here as they come around the final bend here to go down the home stretch. Uh, So kind of difficult to see who is leading here because the staggers go past the finish line, but I'll look and tell you who's handing over first. It looks like the Czech Republic, Jamaica, and that's how it is. So let's see what happens here on the stagger as the athletes cut over into lane one. We have the Nigerian team, the Jamaican team is there also, and it's being led by the Belgium team, I think. So Belgium is at the front, Nigeria in third place, Jamaica in second place. And let's see what happens here. As I said, we need strong runners on the second leg. The Jamaican has been passed by Nigeria and Brazil, so falling back to fourth. But the Belgium will find over first. So let's see how things go here. And let's see what's happening. So Belgium leading, Nigeria in second, Jamaica in third, and I believe it's so that's it. So one, two, three, Belgium, Nigeria, Jamaica. So the Belgium team opening up a little gap there, about 2 to 3 meters lead over the chasing pack of about three, which includes the Jamaicans and the Nigerians as they come down into the home stretch. Good lead here, about 10 meters built up by the Belgium team. And this is going to be hard to close down. The Jamaicans hand over third, but they will tussle back into that second spot there. The Belgians are away to about 10 meters lead there. The Jamaicans are doing really good as they head down the back stretch, but the Belgian brother is doing really well, not letting up any at all. The Jamaicans are opening up a little bit of a gap on the Nigerian, about 2 to 3 meters here as they head toward the final curve here. Belgium well away as the Nigerians is making a move on the Jamaicans here. Let's see if they'll get this done. The Nigerians passing the Jamaican down the home stretch, getting them into the third place. Let's see what's happening here. And the Jamaicans are run out of it. Brilliant run there from the Nigerian team, making the move as they came around the corner and passing the Jamaican about 50 meters down the track, and they were not able to respond, the Jamaicans, and they will have to come back tomorrow, Jamaica. But let's focus on the winners, the Belgians. They have taken this one, Belgium. They have taken this one 3 minutes, nine and 09 there, and the the Nigerians, they came through for the second position, passing the Jamaicans on the home stretch there. The Brazilians had some trouble in their changeover, and that cost them, a good opportunity to contest this race, but no such um, the Belgians didn't suffer any such fate at all. They had a smooth race and they took charge from the very first leg as was expected. So it's Belgium in the first spot, and we're seeing something here in the previous race there where the officials placed the athletes in position. The US athlete found himself in a new position. I'm not sure if that will cost them anything, but let's see what will happen going forward with that as we are heading into the third heat here. So So Great Britain, Northern Ireland, they're there. Qatar is there as well. Italy has their quartet up and running as well. The Netherlands has a team in this one as well, and the Kenyans is there. They're there as well. Senegal is here, known for soccer, but they're here for some athletics here. So let's see. I'll give you a full lineup of this team here. So a nice field here. Some good teams coming through. So Japan.
All right, we're not hearing Ruren right now, but thanks for sticking and staying with us. I suspect that perhaps he got disconnected somehow. All right, but just to let you know that we're at, I guess, heat number three of, you know, four. All right, and we just saw Belgium there taking heat two, followed by Nigeria in the second spot, and those two teams are definitely moving on to Paris. All right. So now we're going on to heat number three. And I'll definitely share, with you as best as I can here. And I don't know, one of my feeds here just, not going through as best as I can, but let us see what happens. So hopefully it comes back in. And as Ruren was mentioning, Qatar is in this one. All right. And so we'll
Are you
we'll
here
definitely,
today?
yes, I'm hearing you now. Great Britain is
Awesome.
also in this one as well. Are you ready for us again?
Yes, for sure. But if you want to go through the teams, that's fine. Or we could go through
Okay,
them together.
for sure. So we're seeing Bahamas there in this one. For sure. And I guess a lot of persons there in the chat, thinking about Jamaica and another, I guess, disappointing finish. But there's something that perhaps is happening with Team USA. I'm not too sure with that
Yeah.
heat if they were disqualified. It looks that way, but as
It
soon as
seems
I
so.
get some confirmation, I will definitely, let you know, what happened in that
So
one for sure.
I could share what happened in that heat, not actually. So what happens is that when the athletes are coming around the final bend to come down that home stretch where they would make the change over, what happens is that the officials place them up in the lanes accordingly. So they would put, I don't know what they use to determine where the athletes who are going to receive the baton are supposed to go, but they put them in spots that they are not supposed to move from. So the US athlete was placed in about lane two or so with somebody else, and he moved over to lane one. And that's what was caught on camera, and that's what they might be penalized for.
Okay, okay. So we'll get some more clarity, I guess. So right now they're
Yeah.
being called to their marks and
So
set, and they're off. All right, so we'll definitely see what happens in this one. Usually, when they have done that first changeover to do the crossover, we get a good, a good understanding of their position. So we'll definitely see what is happening in this one. All right, so it looks like Bahamas there running. Well, Great Britain there doing well. Italy, Netherlands. So let's see how it goes with the change. Bahamas change not. Let's see if they're able to just catch up back there in terms of the lead. All right, but Great Britain seems to be out. And let us see what happens here in the context of this stagger as they come over. So it's Great Britain, Kenya, Netherlands. Those are the top three countries right now in that order. All right, so let us see what happens. Looks like Italy is coming, but it's Great Britain, Kenya, Italy right now in the number third spot. Italy handing over first. Great Britain, Kenya. All right, Netherlands, they're there somewhere too. Bahamas is running. And but the top three is clear from the second set, where Bahamas perhaps is looking like in the number six position right now. All right, so it looks like Kenya, Italy, Great Britain. So Italy is coming up close to Kenya. Will the Kenyan maintain that number one spot? Italy is now in number one. Kenya two, Great Britain three. Great Britain is running hard and perhaps taking over from Kenya there. So it's Italy handing over first, followed by Great Britain. Netherlands got back into that third position. So it's just moving. Italy first. Sorry, Great Britain third. Netherlands. Sorry, Great Britain second. Netherlands third. Qatar is also there. So Qatar is back into the third position. All right. So exciting stuff here. I like to see when it's closely contested. And so this one is going to be very close. Italy, Qatar, Great Britain. Will Italy hold on to it? And the Italian is running away. Looks like Qatar is coming, but Great Britain is trying to make a move. But Italy is going to take it. And then it looks like Great Britain, then Qatar, then the Netherlands. I believe that's how it's going to go in that order. But I like it when it's close to contested, very exciting. So it's Italy 30168. All right. And then let's see who is next. Should be Great Britain. All right. And that's pretty much, what we're having here in that context. So very exciting one here for sure. All right. So let me just see here. Altia, welcome, welcome. All right. Well, welcome, welcome. All right. So, and I see Petri, welcome, and definitely competitive. Andre is still here in the chat. All right. I'm worrying. I'm not worrying, but I get the feeling everybody's sending good athletes. And Jamaica, I don't know. I don't know. All right, Kevin, I see you there. Welcome. Warrior, welcome. And definitely, guys. So this one is Italy in with 30168. And then we have, I think I missed that, but Great Britain there in second. All right, so we're going off to the fourth and I guess final heat here in this 4x4. And Ruren, do you have any thoughts on that just
Yeah, for
concluded
sure.
heat?
Great run by the Italians. But I was looking at the Qatar athlete that was in second place and allowed the Britain and Northern Ireland athlete to pass him on the inside, and that was a mistake that could
For
probably have
sure.
cost
Should
them
let
that
him run
second spot
hard on the outside.
on the outside. Yes. So 30168 for the Italian team, 30210 for the Great Britain and Northern Ireland team. Those are the two that will go forward. They have qualified.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure, for sure. And we have seen, just some things for sure, happening happening here. And lots of persons are pretty much saying, what's going on with Jamaica. in that context, because, we know that we can do better. And then, we're going to have this conversation about Jamaica. Perhaps after tomorrow, well, let us give them the second chance tomorrow to see what will happen. And hopefully they can secure a spot. All right. So they have another chance tomorrow. And if not tomorrow, I believe it's about June, somewhere there in June, that they will have, I don't know where they're going to run a relay team to get a time that is perhaps, faster than, I guess, the 16 that will be going wherever, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. All right. So in this one, we'll be having, looks like Barbados, Botswana, and let us see who else. So Tobago is in this one for Botswana. And you see, everybody just carrying out. We definitely uptown. I see you. I see you uptown. I see you uptown. India is in this one. And I understand the feeling, guys. So can we get the likes up? We can do that for sure. Let's get it to 200. All right. You're welcome, Andre. Let's get it to 200, guys. We can do it. And I asked for 5 subscribers. So hopefully you do the do over there and turn your post notification on. We'll be back tomorrow. So you'll definitely, I'll try to set up the live this evening before, tomorrow. So you guys can just come back to the channel and turn on your post notification. All right. So I don't know what is going on with Jamaica. So, guys, yes, we can do the like. So, hit the like button. We're getting closer. And remember the 5 subscriptions. All right. So, let's do that. And South Africa will be in this one. Good team there. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out why we have stars in Jamaica and we just have them. So I don't know where they're going to run if they're not qualifying for the Olympic Games. So Spain on the outside there in lane 8. And then we have France in 7, South Africa in 6. All right, India in 5, Botswana in 4, Barbados in 3, Dominican Republic in 2, Australia in 1. All right, so that's the lineup there. All right, so we'll definitely see what is happening. I don't know what's going on in Jamaica. I don't know. I don't know. Jamaican athletes, there. No, no, no. Trust me. Yuri and I don't know. Jamaican athletes, them. Why? I don't know what to say, and I don't want to say it. But let's just hope that everybody is doing well and okay, and we'll see what happens. I think Van, yeah, he's there for South Africa. Everybody is sending out their star athletes. All right, so let me just try to take you through this fourth heat. It's the final one of the men's 4x400 relays. Welcome, guys. If you're just tuning in, welcome, welcome. It's the World Athletics Relays. They're in Bahamas. They're off to a clean start. First time of asking. All right, so South Africa has a strong team. And I would want to see, I'm looking forward to seeing Botswana too. And of course, Caribbean is there. So let's see what happens in this one. So just waiting for them to do the first change and then just over into that, just cutting over into lane 1. We'll get a good sense of what is happening here. So Botswana is somewhere there. Spain going well, but again, we'll see. And somebody got a pull up there. Oh my God. France. Oh my God. Hopefully that athlete is okay and stopped on time. So Botswana, so Tobago for Botswana there, doing well, but South Africa. And South Africa should get a good lead on this leg. Wade Van Nika there. So, countries just bringing their best to perform. But, Tobago did well there for Leslie, did well there for Botswana. They're in second spot. South Africa there in the number one spot. Barbados is in the third spot. So let us see what happens here between South Africa and Botswana. All right, and Botswana is very close there. So it's going to be close. Barbados is trying to hang on to the third spot, being challenged there. All right, so South Africa, Botswana, those are the two. Australia, Barbados back in third position there. So Australia and Barbados, they're very close. So it's going to be a battle right now, I suspect, between South Africa and Botswana. And Botswana is back in the lead. All right, and these two countries, Botswana and South Africa, they are way ahead. And look at South Africa coming. Now the race is on. It's South Africa versus Botswana, and Botswana is going. So is South Africa, and Botswana seems to dip and take that on the line. My word, that was exciting. All right, so Tiboga there, very happy. So Botswana taking that. And the South Africans will be in second. So Botswana 259.73 and the South Africans 259.76. All right, so that was definitely close. So those two definitely, qualifying for Paris. All right, so Barbados in third, and we'll have the big cues for this event for you in just a moment for sure. So India pull up in this one, and I guess France somewhere, and I am hoping that these athletes are okay. Train very hard, and you don't want them to be experiencing, these negative, experiences in a race, injury and setting in. That is unfortunate. So we hope that these athletes, will get the care or the medical attention that they need so that they're okay. And definitely that their countries will have a chance tomorrow as well to see how best they can qualify. All right, so welcome, 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 guys. I'm seeing, all right, Altia there. Okay, there was a track meet. Today was the track meet. Was that the Jamaica Invitational, Altia? But I don't see why people would want, well, you know what? Probably money talk. All right, let's look at the time. So Botswana 259.73, South Africa 259.76, Barbados 303.72, Australia 303.81, next Spain in 5 306.84, Dominican Republic in 6 308.15, France and India did not finish. All right, so South Africa and Botswana there with their big cues. So we'll soon get the full, list there in terms of the 4x4 and the qualifying times. And the US is there. So I suspect that they're good. So the US is there with the fastest time, 3:11:52, Netherlands 3:12:16, Ireland 3:12:50, Belgium 3:13:18, Poland 3:13:53, Nigeria 313.79. No, this must be this was the mix. My apologies. That's the mix. And this now is the women's, and we're waiting for the men. So that was the mixed relay. I was like, no, this doesn't look right. All right, so we'll definitely give you the 4x4 as soon as that comes up. All right, so and as we know, Jamaica has some work to do tomorrow for sure. So let's see what happens. All right, so in that context. So definitely, a fantastic evening, I would say this evening, and just waiting for this confirmation of the 4x4, men's 4x4. All right, and the United States is not on it. So in terms of the 4x4, it's Botswana, all right, South Africa, Belgium, Japan, Germany, Italy, Nigeria, and Great Britain. So, Rurian, I'm coming over to you. Your thoughts? All right, not hearing from
Yeah, I'm here,
Rurian.
Natalie.
Okay, wonderful.
Yeah, a good day, I say, a good day, some good performances coming in. A lot of the star athletes, represented well for their respective countries, and you couldn't ask for more. And tomorrow is going to, because some teams, well, if you don't make it tomorrow, then you'll have to look somewhere else to get, your cue for the Olympics. So tomorrow is going to be also a fever pitch evening as well.
Yeah, for sure, for sure, for sure. And lots to do for Jamaica, and we'll definitely see what happens, guys. I'm just going to let you have the number on screen so we can take a couple of calls, quick calls, because we have been here all evening and some of you have been here from the start. And guys, if you can just hit the like button before you go, that would be awesome to get us up to 200 likes. That would be amazing. And I am going to set up for tomorrow so that, we'll be here again to see, what happens on day two for sure. I had asked for, 5 subscribers there in the last part. And please remember to hit that subscription button too before you leave. That would be amazing as well. It has been a very great, great evening for a lot of us. And, some disappointment. And I know the Jamaicans are not feeling too good this evening, but tomorrow is still there. So let's be hopeful and let's see, what happens, tomorrow for Jamaica. And I know why persons are feeling, this way because, we're saying that Jamaica, has so much talent, but yet still we are not seeing, the talent, and we see other countries sending, their top athletes to participate here. That's definitely a conversation that we want to have. And we'll have that perhaps, on Monday, given, that we have been here for a few hours now. So definitely, definitely, lots of questions to ask again. But someone raised a very valid point here on this live saying, if the athletes, the star athletes are not making themselves available, then what do? You just have to select from those who are making themselves available. So is that the question? And what could be done in that regard? So we'll definitely talk about this after the world relays. We'll see what happens. I know Sojri, Vix, lots of us, and guys, support us, man. Hit the like button, hit the subscription button if you want to get super, if you want to become a channel member. Those options are also available to you. But the easiest ways that you can support us is by hitting that like button and the subscription button. All right. So not getting any calls. So Rurian, I'm going to circle you for, some final comments. I'm not sure if you have anything that you'd
Uh,
like to share.
Not much to add. Just want to say thanks to all the persons who have tuned in and who have supported us right throughout for every, like, every subscription and every comment. We totally appreciate you and we thank you for contributing positively toward our channel here. And we look forward to seeing you tomorrow. Take care and be good.
Wonderful. Thank you so much, Rurian, and thank you for, just being here and, always supporting and for your great contributions as well. And to all the viewers, listeners, subscribers, new members to the Voices in Education community, thank you so much for all your support. Thanks for keeping it real and respectful. And thanks for sharing and let us continue to grow stronger together. And we can definitely do it. We'll be here for it's track. We're back on track right now. So for sure, Diamond Leagues, we're here. So you can definitely follow us and stay tuned for that as well. We'll be here tomorrow. And we're definitely here for it, for Paris and beyond. So we're here for the excitement, not so much the drama, but the drama will come. And of course, the questions about, for example, Jamaica, what's happening there? And, thank you so much for all, your participation. And we tried our best on our side to bring you the updates as best as we can, how we can. All right. So let us continue to grow stronger together. The aim of this channel, so one day, who knows, we might be even in Paris to say, okay, we're here. All right. So that will happen over time. But, just help us in terms of getting, this platform bigger, and of course programming will definitely be better. Thank you so much. Blessings and love, and remember, the race is not for the swift sometimes, but those who can endure to the end. So let us see who will endure tomorrow. Remember to take care of yourselves. Yes, exercise self-care. All right, that is definitely important. And blessings and love, everyone. I'm just going to play some music until we sign out, and I will see you tomorrow. All right, so I'm going to ensure that I try to get this live, up from this evening so that you can definitely come and hit that, ensure that you turn on your post notification and you can be notified once we're going live. Hit the like button, tell a friend to tell another friend about the Voices in Education. And remember, this is a safe space where we share and learn from each other. So you are definitely a valued member of this space. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. All right. So see some person still here. Petri, thank you so much. Uptown, Kellyanne, I see you there. All right. Welcome, Uptown is saying you got a great radio voice. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. I am humbled. So thank you so much, Uptown. And Andre, I see you there. All right, a very interesting situation there in terms of athletes not peaking yet. All right, so definitely. All right, all right, guys. Thank you so much. Blessings and love, and I will definitely see you all tomorrow. All right.